I mean, the thing is, some people feel like it's almost necessary in order to be social or sociable, which can be true, but the thing is, if you're surrounding yourself with people who need to be drunk in order to socialize with each other, you're probably in the wrong place. Speaking from personal experience. But then again, having a drink with your friends, which doesn't turn into chaos, is no bad thing. I ate a big pizza and drank a lot of Pepsi and M2 for laying down my bed watching you and grown men fighting. Nice. I mean, you could be watching Mortal Online and then you watch grown men fighting on Twitch as well. Hey, yo. Shots fired. Will farming drama. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. What is Ice Cage though? I take it's like MMA? The mixed martial arts? Just a ruse comment. I mean, honestly, probably helpful for the algorithm, but otherwise very unhelpful. Rue has I suppose it's a tradition. I don't want to call it a tradition, because that means it will happen eternally. It's a habit, a bad habit he's formed, where he comments skill issue on everything that I post, whether it be a short or a video or whatever else. It's going to happen eternally. Thank you, Sims. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, hopefully it gets a little bit of traction and I can keep doing it, because obviously it would be a very cool series and the videos would hopefully get a little bit better. I feel like it's probably not as structured as I'd like it to be. There's definitely things I could improve. But I think it's a good first goal. I think it's a good first step. I really wanted to do Aetherspire justice. It's also a bit shorter. But I didn't want to like elongate it. What I'm trying to do in the video is work on how quickly I speak, because I notice in review, I kind of like rattle through things quite quickly, which is just the way I speak naturally, but we'll see. It's difficult to be inorganic, if you get what I mean. Because Rue said I had a YouTube voice once, and it freaked me out. Now I don't know what to do about it. He said I put a YouTube voice on. Okay. No, I don't. Shut up. Damn, Scott's always talking so fast. We do kind of like prattle on. That's the thing. Is anyone else lagging in Microscape? Sorry, not Microscape. Deckcraft, by the way. Because I've been all over the place, like, for the last day and a half. I just reset my router to try and fix it. It's not a bad thing. Okay. I'll take your word for it. You could be lying. It's been since the down... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I was hoping it just wasn't me. I mean, it is me, but not just me. Right, we're doing a little bit of farming to start off, because I need to get 200 of these tier 2 filaments. And I've kind of been grinding it out idly while I was editing my video. So we might be able to complete it. We might be able to finish it off, although they do take half an hour. Look, obscene. So maybe while we're waiting, we'll bank this and then we'll go and do some ingot farming. Play Microscape with Will. Good idea, guys. Play Microscape with Will. If you guys don't know what Microscape is, it's this tiny little browser game over here next to my minimap. Really cool, actually. Do I need Ferrolith? I probably need everything. I was just saying to Red, we're going to go for an Empire today, because I've been saying the name Plebeians or Plebeians so much. I kind of feel like someone's going to steal the Empire name. So I'm getting paranoid. So I feel like we need to get on it. Hello, Yaley. Welcome in. Hello to you and your sister. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Birdie. Welcome in, guys. Yaley and Relia, have you seen my video? I think Relia's actually in it. Very briefly. Ask Svim to reserve it. I could do. Oh, you mean the dev Svim? Not the actual NPC Svim. I don't know if you can reserve an Empire, unfortunately. For a classical concert. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, don't let me interrupt it. I hope it's good though. That sounds lovely. That's a really nice thing to do on a Saturday. I'm honoured that you tuned in whilst at a classical concert. That's nice. Right, let me put my clothes on. Stop this. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Hope you're having a lovely time. Put food on, we'll do something. Okay, Sims, thank you, sir. Sims, have you been up to the settlement today? I haven't actually been up there today. Do I have my card? No. I take it is Relly also at the concert? I don't think he's been on today, it's quite worrying. I haven't seen him. Oh, he is, but why is he blue? Oh, it's because I'm in an instance place. Fingers complete now, whoever did that was back and forth grinding levels and stuff. Wait, the settlement's complete? In what way? Interesting. Hello, Greybeard. The video's amazing. The premise of touring settlements is perfect. There are a ton of them to tour, tons of content you could do. Thank you, sir. I'm very glad that you watched it. I'm glad you liked it. How are you getting on? No ghosts of buildings anyway, BRB. Ghosts of buildings? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we finished all of the silhouettes. Hello, Casual. Welcome in, sir. Casual, if you watch my video. You're normally the first one. You're normally first out the blocks. I cherish your opinion. You haven't watched it? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just wait patiently. I'll wait patiently for your feedback. I hope you like it. You're having a yard sale. Nice. How's it going? Are you selling the entire yard? Can I interest in you anything? If you have that Chrono Trigger... Did you not have Chrono Trigger, or was it Negatron? Someone had one, right? Someone had a Chrono Trigger original. It's not for sale. Damn. I'll edit your videos for you for a year. Unless you make it worth my while. I mean, a year's worth of video editing. That's invaluable. A year's probably quite a lot. I got quite excited. I might have overcommitted. It's not contractually binding. I'll delete the VOD. No, don't, Drew. Don't do it. It took me so long to edit that 5-minute video. It's ridiculous. It took a hot minute.
Hi, Amber.
Most of the video games and systems are gone. Dude, that's sad, man. I mean, it's also not so sad because I need to get rid of all this shit. If I ship this to you, can you yard sale it? That would be nice. We could work together as one. I sell more retro stuff than you. Actually true. That's actually true. Can't lie. Kinda want this, but then again I don't want this. Oh! I've got my goat and my cart with me. So we can double up. I'll bring in like 20 bucks for you. Dude, I mean it's more than I'll bring in like the next month. Unless I actually list some things online. I'm looking over here because this is where all my other Nintendos are. Although I sold a couple. I sold a couple last week. It's just the fact that the local post office, which I have to take things to, is literally a mile and a half downhill. And then obviously I need to go back up the hill on the way back. So on the plus side, it's good for steps. But if it's raining, which is going to be very soon because summer's now over, then I'm buggered. And prospectively, this stuff that I'm carrying will also get buggered, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. This is what an umbrella is for. You try carrying an umbrella along with a huge package. And I don't mean... Never mind. I do mean the Nintendo. Yeah, Rue, I'll employ you, mate. I'll give you £6 an hour. £6 every 2 hours. In fact, I'll use the money that Casual pays me to edit his videos, and I'll give you a cut of it. Does your mother call everything a Nintendo too? Kinda, yeah. I think she does, now that you mention it. Although I haven't seen my mum in a little while. Or spoken to her about Nintendo, probably more accurately. £6 for what? Just for being my pack horse, effectively. Not my rideable goat, but more so an advanced cart. If you could just carry the Nintendo stuff down to the post office, I'll give you the money when you get back up the hill. And a sandwich. I'll make you a sandwich. How far is the post office? I just told you it's about a mile and a half. It's so far. It's one of the primary reasons I've not sold any of this stuff, because I don't want to make the trip. If you provide the rickshaw, if I had a rickshaw, I'd kind of be sorted. Buy a cart, I probably should. Maybe I could train Bertie to like cart me around. Like an ox. Although there's oxes in this game that don't do carting. Am I still mining? No. Or a wagon. You can get a wagon in this game as well. You can upgrade your cart 3 times. I think mine's tier 2 effectively at the moment. But it can go up to a wagon, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Foul Taxi, man. Birdie, how are you finding the bit crafting? Are you still playing? Horse and carriage? Horse and carriage would be kind of sick. Although probably an unnecessary expense for a very small business. I don't know how I would explain that to the tax man. Or a prospective accountant. Tax write-off. Maybe? I don't really know how money works. Tried to procure Braxite last night and got annoyed. Oh, what did you need Braxite for? Because I haven't actually used that at all. I believe it's from stone. It is from stone. I think. Is that how you spell fiber? Fiber? Refine leather for the wire quest. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't even done the wire quest. The wire quest is quite hard to do. I just got told to leave it alone. But honestly, I'm probably at the stage where I should be doing it. Because it's useful. I think it gives you more stamina and more health. But yeah, refined leather is quite hard to get. In saying that, I think I've won. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that for the moment. You won't really need it. I mean, I even do the dungeon and stuff and I don't need it. Zero model fiber. Oh, I think that's the British spelling of fiber. F-I-B-R-E? Pretty sure. Yeah. Fiber or fibre or fiber. Fiber is the preferred spelling in American English, while fiber is the preferred spelling in British English and other Commonwealth countries. That's incorrect. Please inform the Brits. At least it's not tired. Wait. What's the other spelling? British English spelling of tire. Oh. As in a car tire. I suppose... I don't know what the rationale behind that would be. Probably to differentiate from, like, I'm tired. To tire. I don't know. I didn't make the dictionary. Not my fault. Don't at me, bro. Anyway, I was being ironic. I do have a morsel of model fiber. I believe. I'm also not entirely sure what model fiber is. I think it's adjacent to integrity. Probably. I'm just on a running theme of being self-deprecating in the beginning of videos. Model fiber. Model fiber in American English refers to inner strength, determination, and principle. Yeah. That's what I lack. I believe. Do you believe? Birdie, are you currently bitcrafting? Hello, Riley. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in, my friend. By the way, guys, Relly stars in my most recent video. He's also not being paid. I believe I'm poking around the house, but I might be in an hour or two. Nice. I'm good. Had to work today. Oh, that's where you've been. Yeah, you weren't on the game this morning. I thought something had happened. It freaked me out. Don't do that again. But I hope work was tolerable. Dude, the lag is insane at the moment. I can't pick up my cart. Uh-oh. Imagine me not being on. I know. It was scary. Put together the final menu for the restaurant. Oh, sweet, dude. How's it looking? Casual, thank you for... Oh, Microscape for me. Thank you for... redeeming Microscape for you. What do I do here if I can't pull my cart? Opens on Wednesday. Dude, nice. I'm sure it'll be sick. So I can move my goat to the mining spot. Uh-oh. I don't even know if it's going to load. I'm wondering if this is a UK specific thing, or if it's a me thing. Although the stream seems to be relatively stable. If I'm skipping that wire quest for now, then I suppose I'll try to find you in town. Okay, sweet. Well, I'm in Aetherspire at the moment. This is Aetherspire. And you can find out more about Aetherspire in my most recent video. Which is lovely. Really good place. Really nice place to be. This is very daunting music. Right, let me see if I can grab my cart, please. Please? Come on. Maybe a relog? Oh, I got it. I think you should give it a score. I was thinking this, yeah, but I don't want to like hurt anyone's feelings. Or start comparing and contrasting other settlements. As in if I have Aetherspire with X score and then Aquila with another score. I mean, maybe it's a good thing, I'm not sure. Is that a wagon, by the way? They're really big. It could be interesting. Isn't that point of the video? Kind of, yeah. But it's also just to showcase settlements. It's just to allow them to have a platform. It's not necessarily like a TripAdvisor review. Although it could be. I'm not necessarily saying it shouldn't be. Game is super laggy for me earlier, had some rubber banding. Okay. Well, I suppose that's good that it's not just me. It's a bit annoying though. I'm sorry you're also encountering this. By the way, Mr. Booty Ham Sandwich and the full green. Kinda cool. This music is insane. Very hit and miss this playlist. I still have to compose a playlist. Compile a playlist? Annoyingly. Yeah, really, I think that's good. I think that's good feedback. I'm not negating it at all. I think you might be right. I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. I think it probably requires a little more structure. As in, I did my kind of closing thoughts and standout features at the end of it. But it might be like you categorize, like, here's how I thought it was architecturally, here's how I thought it was socially. Here's how I think it stands out resource-wise. I don't know. There's a lot of thought that can go into it. If it's a siege, you might need to structure so people know what to expect. Yes, but I think it'll get better. I think it just needs a bit of refinement. So I'm kind of putting this video out there to test the waters, really, to see if there's any what the reception's like. It seems relatively positive so far, which is nice. But yeah, all feedback is good feedback. Everything is constructive. So don't hesitate. It's all actually very helpful. That's the thing about YouTube sometimes is you spend a lot of time making a video and then you put it out there. And then it doesn't exactly flounder, but there's just no audience for it. Which I suppose means it flounders as a byproduct of that. But we plod on, regardless. Okay, we're at 35 mining. We're at 37 smithing. Oh, I didn't actually mean to get Feralith ore. I was going to get Pyrolite. Damn it. I've already buggered up. So we'll finish this. And then we'll go get some Pyrolite. Although I can probably use this anyway. Maybe I need these for upgrading the settlement. Let me check my codex checklist. Tier 2 codex progress. I can't actually see it. Ingots. Wait, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. Or I'm not looking in the right place. That's incorrect. So, Tier 1, Tier 2. So this is what I was doing last night. I got 500. You can actually see. Put myself up here for the moment. You need 500 filament, 250 Tier 2 filament. So I did that. Well, just about. I've just about got 250 Tier 2 filament. Then animal hair straw. And that will give you refined cloth. Where's the refined ingot steps here? Oh, okay. 100. Yeah. So you do still need 100 Tier 1 ingots and 50 Tier 2 ingots, which is fine. So we're actually being productive. Semi-productive. We're being slightly productive. I mean, I did spend... I think I did use all of my ingots for supply the other day. It has double the previous. Yeah. Okay. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine, I think. But in terms of leveling, I should probably focus on Pyrolite first. A Tier 3 I think is going to be 200 ingots. Yes, you're right. So it'll be... Tier 3 it would be 200 Tier 1 and 100 Tier 2. Right? Right, where's the best place to mine Pyrolite? I think there's some over here. And then Tier 3 one's 50. Yeah. Which is actually going to be fine, because the thing is, once we get to Tier 3, in the new settlement, there's an abundance of stuff. So we just do it there, and then we're fine. I think in the higher tiers you need even more codexes, not 10, but like 20. Oh. Well, that's going to be fun. I think we might just set it Tier 3 for a while. I feel like Tier 3 is kind of the baseline you need. Am I going to get jackals out my titties here? Most likely. I can see them eyeing me up. Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. Nice doggy. But it doesn't matter, because look at this short sword. Make short work of them. Kind of. It's not as good as I thought it was. Okay, we probably don't mine here. This is going to happen all day. Unless I clear them. Oh, by the way, Relly, did you see the Goo soloed a dungeon today? It's insanity. Remember we were saying the other day, I wonder if you could solo it. But he managed to do it. Or they managed to do it. I don't know what gender Goo is. But still insane, right? Goo did, yeah. So they were talking in Region Chat about it. I think they did it with a crossbow and some really good potions. And like the highest tier gear they had. I don't know what tier they're at. Did they stream it? No, they were just chatting about it in the Region Chat. I think it was Titris that said congratulations. And then they were chatting about it. Super cool though. So that means he has tier 6, tier 7 legendary epic gear. Well, there you go. So that's actually not overly unattainable. I mean, it is still pretty ridiculous, to be fair. But if you could grind something to tier 6, you could probably solo it. Tier 7, wow, okay, fair. Tier 7 legendary crossbow's pretty good, I suppose. It's definitely up there. But yeah, they must have been doing a lot of DPS. Because if you're out with range, I think the boss actually restores health. So very impressive. You can do some really? Dude, I'll definitely be down a bit later. This is another reason that we want to get level 40. Because I really want level 40 here. I mean, 1, I want level 40 cosmetics. And 2, I want level 40 gear so I can do a bit more damage. But it also means that I'm going to be spending... I need to spend money on items. Or armor and weapon. Which I don't have at the moment. We're kind of skint. We're kind of skint. I don't feel like spending 40k on tier 6 rare full armor gear. Well, you don't need to. I do it in tier 3 gear and it's fine. It's absolutely fine. So it's kind of down to you. I mean, you could buy whatever you want. What is the stuff that Widgeum uses? The blue stuff. Is that tier 5? I want some chance of getting drops. So I don't know if it's been confirmed about the contribution thing yet. I think I'm kind of erring on the side of that is the case. But I don't know if anyone's actually confirmed it. Widgeum uses a set of the new armor. Yeah. He does. But when he initially went in, he was using the Runite armor looking stuff. Which I think is tier 6, maybe. So tier 4 is dark blue, right? And then tier 5 is what? I don't know what it is. He now is tier 8. Oh. So Widgeum could probably solo if he's in tier 8. Considering that's better than Goo is, right? As in Goo's gear. Oh, is it worse? Oh. Because it's not legendary. Strawberry, thank you for lurking. Thank you. I hope you're well. It's rarity that matters, not D. Yeah. Well, where's my pickaxe? Tier will matter a little bit. Between T7 and T8 is small, but legendary and epic big. I see. Okay. It should help though. It should help. I don't know what the difference is. I would have to look at stats. There must be a breakdown of this somewhere. Oh, task reset in an hour 15. I should turn some stuff in. Probably while I'm here actually. Because currently I have 0 money. I can turn these in. What, we have 4k, which we need to use. Jackalfang, feel like we have some of those. Let's say you go from tier 3 to tier 4, right? Any tool, you always gain +1 bar. Yeah, but how does it work in terms of weapon? Is it really only +1? What does that mean? Where they have to use tier 1 chum, no fish anywhere wants it, apart from bait fish. Oh, chum is for ocean fish, so you need to go way out into the ocean. Relly taught me this. See these dark, I don't know if you can, how well you can see it on the screen. These dark patches. Oh, you also can't see my cursor, which is amazing, because I turn it off when I'm recording video. Out here, this dark patch, that's where ocean fish are. I think there might be some here as well, but I wouldn't risk it. I would go out here. Oh shit. I did it again. No problem, Sims. No problem. Are you going to get the Marlin scales? If you're going to get Marlin scales, again, this is another Relly tip. Oh, you've got ads. Okay, never mind. Relly, can you give him the tip when he comes back? I'm at Dunhollow at the moment, sitting off dock. Dunhollow? Rings a bell. Oh my god, look at my health coming back. The lag is insane. Let me know if you want to. Dude, that would be kind of cute. Well, I mean really cool. Really, it'd be really cool and friendly if you guys were fishing together. I would like that. The plebs go fishing? By the way, guys, I mean, I suppose you're already part of the pleb empire. Which is not quite a thing yet. I gave out like 1,000 tips. Well, I was going to say if he's looking for scales, he should probably just buy one off the marketplace. As it would be way easier. Yeah, Sims, I was just saying, if you're looking for marlin scales, I would probably just buy one. But it kind of depends on where you are at the moment. You're not in Aetherspa, are you? If he wants to make money or supply a settlement, he should fish it. True. That's true. Also, if you want to just go for the experience, I actually really like going and fishing marlin. I think it's fun. I'm sitting in Dunhollow Red. Yeah, where is Dunhollow Red? That rings a bell. Oh, you're here. Okay, so you'd have to come out to the ocean. Oh, I'm dying. Jesus. Getting jacked up. I've also turned my volume off in the game. Again, because I was recording video. I'm sorry. I keep turning things off. 1 second. Okay, easy game. Jackal fur. I really shouldn't just... Why was I mining here? There's no need. There's tons of pyrolite all over the place. I'm nowhere near that. Well, you could just waypoint. You could just waypoint back here, Sims. It depends on how many teleport points you've got left. But it shouldn't be much. If you've got an empty inventory, I think from our settlement up north, it's about 4 TP points. It's not bad. It's not too bad, eh? About 30? It shouldn't. Oh, you've got 30, sorry. Where's your home at the moment, Sims? Where's home set? Oh, it's mine. Don't port home then. Because Red's at Aetherspa, Red's here. But what you could do is, if you both started, if you both set out on your rafts, respectively, you'd probably just meet in the middle. Like, because it's kind of equidistant between both of you. You see what I mean? As in, if you came down to Bratsville, took your wee raft out, you'd probably... This is where I fish, like, just past this little island. There's tons of marlin out here. You've got the slowboat raft. Has Red not also got the raft? Red, you don't have a skiff now, do you? Are you the biggest of boys? Okay, we almost got level 36 mining off the back of that. You're porting to... Just walk to Brats. Brats is like next door. Next round of tasks I will. Nice. That's pretty good. This is why you've got no TP points. Hey, it's Red. You could literally hop to Brats. I might go and see Bunheim today. Kind of interested. I'm intrigued, rather. Hello, Red. Dude, it's going to be pretty sick when we've got our own plebeian cape. I don't know what a pleb cape would look like, though. We're going to have to work it out. Meet you in the ocean. Now that you mention it, this might be a bad idea. How are you going to find each other? You're going to have to set a meeting point. If you meet at this little island, Or maybe at this little outlet, see here? That might be a nice idea. Like here. Oop. I just clicked, damn it. Note to self, stop clicking on the map. Is there a way you can turn that off? Oh, you have coordinates, true. True. Clever, very clever. Big and true. Big and true and real. I've lost all of my tabs. There we go. Very disorganized today. I'm actually a bit zonked, I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite tired. But we'll power through. Because I will. I'll persevere for you guys. It must be done. Also, did they optimize the game in the last update? I'm actually getting 120 FPS, but playing now not 40. Maybe? Mine seems to be pretty much the same as it was. What's the button to see FPS again? Is it like F4? No. F5? Enemy ghosts? What are these things? Oh, I'm on 40 FPS. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, F4. Use the inbuilt Steam one. So, function F6 or F6. It says I'm on 43 FPS, but I do have my graphics up high. Wonder if that's affecting it at all. I'm on 120, so I don't know, maybe. See, UI refresh rate. Max FPS is on my monitor refresh rate. You also have a 1K monitor only. Yeah, is that bad? But really it should be up to 144. I've got a decent graphics card is the thing. Just means it won't consume FPS. Oh, okay. So that's a good thing. What about UI refresh rate? I think that's just this, right? Should be higher. Yeah. Maybe if I turn it down low. Function F6. That does nothing now. 45 FPS. It does nothing. Interesting. It depends what you have. I only have a 3070 Ti. I don't actually know what I have. I keep forgetting. What do I see? NVIDIA? Is there no Tier 1, Tier 2 ocean fish? I think there are. I don't really know. I don't know fishing well enough to say. I'm pretty sure there are. You see Tier 3 fish. Yeah, there's going to be tons of different tiers of fish out there. Price manager under display. Yeah, I'm looking at I opened NVIDIA GeForce now, but now it's... Oh, actually, that's a different thing. That's that stupid thing. Oh, God. Close that. This is what I used to use to play Auto Online in 2 different clients. Under display. Oh, NVIDIA is an RTX 4080, so it should be fine. I mean, more than substantial. It might be because I'm streaming, maybe it's sub-optimized. Big open ocean, the archipelago won't do it. Should be getting way more FPS. God damn it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. 40 FPS isn't ideal, obviously. 36 mining, by the way, guys. We're moving. Maybe if I put ultra. Sometimes it wants to consume more. Oh, it looks nice, though. Now we have 80 FPS. What? Does that make sense? I mean, I'll take it. Apparently I was just underutilizing my graphics card. Right, what do you do with this stuff again? I need to screw my head back on. We make the pebbles. Why can't I make these? Oh, shit. I was making a frame. You being a big satyr, Simon, because I'm in the ocean. Maybe. I mean, 80 FPS is fine. I will take that. If I can run it on Ultra. I mean, annoyingly, what I should have been doing is running it on Ultra when I was making the video. Because it would have been slightly better quality. But this seems smooth. This feels nice. Hello, friends. Dude, look how much Aetherspire is thriving. This is since I since I released the video. I'm taking full responsibility for this. Do you have a video card? As in a graphics card, yes. What do you mean? A video card? Oh, you mean for capturing footage? Like a... Yeah. What are they called? A capture card. I do have one of those, but I only use it for consoles. I use it for my Switch. Otherwise, I just use OBS. Maybe I would get better quality with a capture card. I'm not sure. Because I have been thinking I would like to be able to get up to like 4K video. What people used to call GPUs. Yeah. Yes, exactly. But capture cards used to be like, do you remember in the olden days of the YouTube scene, people used to use capture cards. It's like I have an Elgato one, or I had an Elgato one, it broke. They're shit, by the way, don't get them. And then I got like a cheapy one off eBay, which does the job just as well. People use dual PC setups, I think. Yeah, they do. They do. But people used to use a capture card. I think it was a whole pack capture card for like Xbox 360. That's when all the COD boys were like using. Yeah, dual PC setups, that's for big boy streamers. If I ever go full time, maybe I would consider it. It doesn't look likely at the moment. You're upgrading two PCs. I mean, ideally you get sponsored by like Starforge or whoever it is that gives you a PC. Like a streamer build. But the video is not bad quality though, is it?
Hi, I'm Will Be Light.
Just watching it again. It seems okay. It might be a little bit grainy. You can use your old PC if you ever get a new one as a stream PC. I could do, yeah. I don't think I need to though. Because I don't really stream very high load, high intensity games. I mean, Bitcraft should be fine. Especially if they properly optimize it. How to record in higher definition. Output menu, simple under recording, high quality, medium file size, recording format, MKV. I feel like I've done that. I'll double check for the next video. I have to set it up in OBS. Yeah. I mean, I thought my OBS was set up optimally. I can't do it now, obviously, because I'm streaming. Doesn't let you look at settings. Output recording. Recording format MPEG, MP4. Doesn't really have a preset. How do I keep losing things? Jesus, how many windows have I got open? Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'll figure it out, don't worry. Ah, okay, so these guys, this is suggesting you record in MKV, but the thing about MKV is that YouTube doesn't upload MKV. I don't think. YouTube does not directly support the MKV file format. Convert your MKV file to YouTube compatible file. I wonder if that would downgrade quality. Yeah, but it should be recording in 1080p anyway. Converting would most likely mess up quality. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Not enough stamina. But we'll figure it out. I can do some testing. To be honest, the first half of that video that I recorded, I was in the wrong resolution in the game because I managed to screw something up. And then the second half of it's in 1080p. But yeah, it was also on... I mean, now it's on ultra quality. It does look better. I don't know if that would translate into recording. Interestingly. It's always a bit fiddly. How to record in 4K in OBS. Settings, lower quality video output. I've done that. Jeez, I'm really warm. Yeah, I'm in 1080p. Common FPS value. I wonder if you turn that up. How do I infuse my chum? Infuse your chum? What does this mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you do infuse your chum. Infuse chum, best in slot, just tier 3 chum. Oh. That's his name, I see. I meant tier 2 chum. I don't know, because I've never actually used tier 2 chum. What do you mean? So you've got chum, right? Simple chum. And you've got basic chum. What is infused chum? Tier 2 chum is tier 2 meat and tier 2 lake fish. Yeah. Okay, remember to use your compendium. It's normally really helpful actually. But if you're not doing that, use what's it called? Bitcraft guide. For instance, you can do simple jump. And then it'll tell you here. This is a really useful site. You just get your hunter. Ah. I mean, you might be able to buy chum on the market. It shouldn't be overly expensive. Or, if Sims is coming to you, Sims might have chum, which they can share. In fact, if you're fishing from the same fishing spot, only one of you needs to use chum. You're selling chum, but it's not cheap. Tier 3 chum's 300? Is that not insane? You sold 3 already. You buy it, but make it. I would need to unlock that stuff. Yes, you would. Unfortunately so. Have you got... You must have tier 3 fishing. People want to make tier 3 chum need to have hunting level 30. True. No one wants to do hunting. Also true. I don't have hunting level 30. It's now actually, I think, my lowest skill. When I'm tethering. Well, just about 23, 23. Shit. Okay, so now we can get the bricks. I don't even want that anymore. I'm on the western coast west of Brass. I'm trying to make healing potions. Why are you doing that? I mean, healing potions are useful, but I think they're really difficult to make. What do you do with the pyrolite ore concentrate again? Do you just stick it in the smelter? Yeah. The healing potions, they would sell for good money, that's true. Especially now the dungeons are out. Although, yeah, I think they would. I think you're right. The thing is, I've never needed a healing potion in a dungeon. One, because you get one shot by the boss anyway if you're going to die. And two, most of the time there's enough people that you don't need to. But that's not to say they wouldn't be desirable. Tanks, yeah, that's true. That is true. There's definitely a market for them. There's definitely a market. Okay. We outie. Now that we've done this, I mean, what I might as well do is go and get my tier 2 filaments. Holy shit. Why do I have 561 rough wispy filament? I'm hoping that's what I did today, rather than it being there already. So I assume if a guy running duos making like 7k? No way. Who was that? Who was doing that? That's insane. Yeah, we were saying earlier, Goo managed to solo it today. Which is class. I wonder how much money they made. That's also kind of nutty. I'm wondering if they'll manage to kind of optimize the run to a degree that they're able to do it quite consistently. And then they'll be making a ton of money. If they can make 10k a run solo, would that not be nuts? Right, simple fertilizer. I think that's probably all I need. And water. East of Ithaca. East of Ithaca is that film with Meryl Streep. Whoa, the lag! It's insane. This has been happening all day. And all last night. Give me these, please. Nope. Great. Thank you, Casual. With arms wide open. Did we get any of the plants then? Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. So I think I just keep repeating this process now. I think. And then I replant them. Can you get to Ithaca? Where's Ithaca again? Oh, we're almost level 30 farming. Very cool. Here. Ah. So you've actually gone... You must have seen the Marlin on the way. I wonder if you go to Alburn, there's probably tier 3 chum there. Trying to get Sims to me. Oh, you found it. Nice. Is Sims in chat? You might be better messaging Sims. No friends. It stripped me of my friends. Beep 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 beep. We've been stripped of friends. Unbelievable. What's his in-game name? It's literally just Sims. S-I-M-S. There he is. There's the boy. There's the very man, eh? Oh no, not London Bridge. Oh damn it. I've got too many. I don't know how I've got so many browsers open. I can't now find my music. Okay. Kingdom of Ithaca. Yes, so Ithaca's on the coast here. Have I been to Ithaca actually? I feel like Ithaca was a really nice place. I'm still very impressed with Alburn. Alburn's going to have to be a video. I think Aquila's going to be a video. Alburn's going to be a video. Potentially Lutece will be a video. Maybe I should get into a better kind of format for this. And then I can crank them out. The thing is I don't want to make it too methodical and then compromise on quality. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because the thing is, if you're going to do a settlement justice, you need to be detailed and considered. Considerate. Okay, 31 farming. We'll finish this, we'll go and get our ingots. And then we should be able to get maybe another smelting level would be nice. We're eking closer. Little by little. I gave you everything you'd ever dreamed of. Bing, beep, 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 beep. Show your map. Yes, sir. It is here. So if you came south of Bratsville, it's right on the coast of wherever this landmass is. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sims, you've been to the dungeon, haven't you? It's on the same landmass as the dungeon, just kind of east of Alburn. Eastern coast. Yeah, exactly. That's true, right? That's true. I mean, also, there's probably Marlin way closer to Bratsville. No clue where that is. Where are you just now? Are you out in the open ocean? You must be somewhere around here. You're on the west coast? How did you get to the west coast? Northwest of Brats. Port Atlantis. How northwest of Brats is over here somewhere. Port Atlantis. Are you in the water? Wait, where did you go? You're over here, dude. How did you get over there? So you've gone the wrong way somehow. You've gone the wrong way. You're up here. Red's down here. How is Port Atlantis though? Is it nice? Oh, there's 2 Ithacas. Are there? Oh, apparently I have to go to Bali as well. It's meant to be really nice. Bali's lovely this time of year. Keep getting Finland Saga rules Thornfinn versus Snakefight now whenever we watch it. Oh, I keep meaning to watch Finland Saga. Is it good? There's one in New York. It's good but interesting concept. Is it not based on... in reality? Or is it mythological? I think I watched the first episode but I couldn't get into it. I'm not sure why. I think the animation just seemed a bit too Western, if that makes sense. Basically, early season full fighting and stuff, and second season's like zero fighting but character development. Fair. Is it a bit like Vikings? Except animated. Because I liked Vikings. I like the Vikings. It's Vikings but animated. Okay, sweet. Maybe I'll give it another go. At the moment, I'm living and breathing Bitcraft though. So I don't know where my downtime comes in. Where do I downtime? Where do I downtime, really? I need to figure out my schedule. Maybe after I crash, post-stream. The thing is, sometimes I start watching something post-stream and it's like, because I'm so tired, I dream it. I feel like I'm dreaming whatever I'm watching on screen. And I wake up being like, did I watch that episode or did I dream the conclusion of that episode? Did I just pretend that I knew that I'd seen it? Not enough stamina. No way. People complain because they have the guy who watched first season and loved the fighting and playing season 2 is no fighting but deeper character development. Yeah, I saw the JGK. I posted it in Discord. It looks good. I think the animation quality seems to have slipped slightly though. Am I right in saying so? The thing is, I've watched all of JGK twice and I keep forgetting things. Which was the reason I watched it again. Because I'd watched it when it first came out and then I had an urge to watch it again. I think when season 2 came out. So I rewatched season 1, watched season 2, and now I can't really remember because I binged it all. So I would have to rewatch it all again. It is really good. Be watching anime and whenever I introduce something to someone, I watch it with them. That's a nice thing to do. The only other anime I've rewatched multiple times, actually I've done it with Naruto, the original Naruto, and Hunter x Hunter. I've watched all the way, which is really good. Although Hunter x Hunter just kind of tails off, it doesn't finish. Which is very annoying. Although apparently, who's the creator, I can't remember now, had started writing the manga again. Hunter x Hunter. Togashi. Rewatched Hunter x Hunter this year with my girlfriend, but we stopped right before the final Grandpa vs. King fight. The Grandpa vs. King fight? Oh. I think I know what you mean. You mean the Zoldite. Oh, Ant King versus Netro. Okay, okay. You didn't watch the fight? Oh, but you'd seen it before. Because that fight's fucking epic. You've seen it, okay. So Yaley didn't watch it? To be fair, people say the Chimera Ant arc is kind of the most drawn out and unenjoyable. But I kind of like it. I think it's good. We kind of watched other stuff and forgot to finish it. Fair. It's now that I've watched it the second time I can feel it. Yeah. It's just so lengthy, is the thing. No way, Relevention. Okay, let me go get... Oh, I should be wearing the right clothes. Look how laggy I am. Do you see how long that took to come out? To bare my heart? Unbelievable. Where are my clothes? Uh-oh. Oh, it's not in my deployment. I don't deploy my clothes. Nice. You get episodes that are like 3/4 just the narrator saying stuff. In Hunter x Hunter? Can't really remember now. Maybe I'll need to rewatch it. Dude, the timing. 30 seconds? Not bad. We'll take it. Look at this overly efficient gathering farming. We farm over there, we put the seeds in to grow, it takes half an hour, come back, smelting is done. Unbelievable scenes. Really like the whole Hunter exams and fighting tower arc. Yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing. The thing is, it sets the bar so high though. And then you're like, if everything is not living up to this standard, then I'm not sure about it. But then there's the Phantom, is it the Phantom Troop? Is that what they're called? And Kurapika's arc is actually really good. Although I didn't really like that character on my initial watch. How do I get to the Ithaca Alburn way stations? Don't have them listed. How do you get to Ithaca Alburn? You can see them. So Alburn's right in the centre. It's the one with the little crown. It's the capital. Ithaca is right on the coast. Hello, Weedy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. How be you? It's like a 45-minute walk. No, it's not. Where are you just now, Sims? Things look deceptively far away in this game, but they're never that far. Oh, you're still in Atlantis. Oh shit, okay. Honestly, if you're in Atlantis, I would consider teleporting. I would consider TPing just back to Brattsville and just going south. Although, where's Red at the moment? Or Red could come up to and meet you. Because there must be Marlin here, like in the middle. Am I king of the world yet? We're working on it, We're getting there. Don't tell anyone though. Don't tell anyone. We don't want to ruffle feathers. But we're working on an empire. But don't tell anyone. So hush hush. It's not as if I'm streaming it. Beep 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 beep. I don't think Sims has been to Aethersburg. No, this is not mine. This is huge. This is far bigger. This is beyond my wildest dreams, really. This is one settlement within a trifecta of settlements, which is Aethersburg, which is in my latest video, if you've seen my video. Mr. Booty Ham Sandwich. The man, the myth. Okay, so this should be a decent amount of XP. We're hoping. You did. Nice. Thank you, sir. Did you like it? You must have game bag. I can't find Aethersburg. And yeah, you need to visit them. Can settlements band together into a kingdom? So settlements can band together into an empire. Which is what this is. Here it says Eclipse here, or... This is actually the Royaume de France. Royaume de France. Which is this whole blue thing. They're huge. I didn't appreciate how big they were. Volkov's pretty big as well. Volkov up here. So we're here. I'm going to form an empire, but I'm not going to put a watchtower down, so we won't get, like, the territory shown on the map. But what I will be able to do is give people titles, so you could be pleb from the plebeian empire. Looked like a pretty cool sentiment. Thank you, Winnie. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is a really cool settlement. God damn it. Oh, how do I keep clicking on the map? It's so annoying, man. Is there any way to turn that off? Every time I'm looking around, I click. It's so aggravating. I mean, I can see how it'd be useful, but it causes way more. Sempiternum. I don't even know where I am now. I've never been here. Oh, I've left. I've gone down here somewhere. Dude, is this place new? I've never been here. Not gonna lie, the edge a little bit, but I'm a super duper broke, so can't buy new games. Weedy, if I buy you the game, will you play it? It's currently on sale. But this is a super grindy game, that's the thing, you need to be committed to the grind. But you will be alongside me, helping us build a settlement. Which might be a fun time for everyone. It might be a fun time for everyone involved. Look how far I got. Just by clicking. Lord Pleb, yes. 'Tis I, Lord Pleb. I don't want to give myself a title though. You're not really playing much at the moment, which is a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe sometime. But wait, you need to get in at ground level before things get too far. Before we take over the world, and then I become a megalomaniac. A maniacal overlord. Rindoji. Kutai Emperor, where are those guys? Hot Ottoman Empire is region 5. Oh, I'm broken. Dude, there's tons of Kutai empires. Who are these guys? There's Ithaca. There's more Ithaca out here somewhere. I don't think Kutai Empire is tier 8. Also, see how Yamato is here and this place is grey? What does that mean? Because I thought Yamato was red, right? Does this mean it's not claimed? I kind of get confused about this. Because I'm definitely in Yamato. Yeah, it tells you. The Hunters Association. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder if they're going to war against Yamato. That'd be kind of sick. I haven't yet experienced any of the warring element of this game. Which is not an open invite to siege my empire as soon as I make it. But it might happen. Not fully implemented yet, apparently. Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. I think you can still lay siege to people, though, to a certain degree. But I'd like to see... I would like to experience it. But at the same time, I don't really want to be on the receiving end. If I'm attacking someone, maybe. I suppose you don't get to pick and choose. Right, give me 2 secondos. I'm gonna get some water. Remember to stay hydrated, guys. Very important. We want to be a top, not a bottom. That's not what I said. It's not what I said. I mean, maybe it is in so many words. Oh, I can help other people and get a ton of experience. Someone's doing 411 Federalith. What? That's a big boy. That's a large lad. Okay, water. Where can I find tier 2 veggies? What are veggies? They're veggies? I don't know if there are veggies in this game. I think you can grow vegetables, potentially. What veggies are we talking here? There are vegetable seeds, if that's what you mean. Oh, like star bombs. I don't know, you would have to check the biome. Which is, I think I've got it. Picked up biome diversity. Here is another, basically, all of these links you should bookmark. But this is a really good one. It basically tells you what is found in each biome. So if you're in Aetherspire, which is a... I can't remember what it's called. Plain meadow? Simple meadow? Something like that. No, it's not. It's, where is it? I'm just looking. Calm Forest. So it doesn't say anything about vegetables. And I think that's probably because the vegetables are seeds themselves. Yeah, they're seeds. So I think you do get tier 2 seeds. What does it say? Wood, stone, glyph, sand, clay, monster. Or fiber? Bait, fish, berry. Yeah, I've never actually farmed for vegetables before. Use this, use the Bitcraft guide. I think I'd use the veggie seeds with tier 2 fertilizer. I think so. I would imagine that it's the same way that you go about doing flowers. But yeah, use this. This is really good. You do wild vegetable seeds. So what are you trying to grow? Because you need to look for the product rather than the source. I think. Starbulbs. Okay, so starbulb plant tier 2, wild vegetable seeds, basic berries. Basic berries give you fertilizer, wild vegetable seeds. I don't know what the source of the vegetable seed is, that's the thing. Need to find that. I don't actually know what it is because I don't think I've ever picked them. But maybe you get them in the same way that you... So you must know this because you grow the starbulbs, right? And then you get seeds from that. But then you can turn, the way farming works is you turn the seeds into the tier 2. So I've been doing this in order to get the filaments at the moment. In fact, I'll show you because I'm just about to go to the... What the hell? Did I just help someone else? I'm just about to go to the farming plot. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to finish this off. We're almost at 38, boys. Need the tier 1 seeds and mix with tier 2 fertilizer. You need the tier 1 seeds. Yes, you need tier 1 seeds, tier 2 fertilizer, and I think you also need water. In order to water the plants, which becomes a new thing in tier 2. So if I look at filament, I'm pretty sure it's the same way you obtain these. Which is tier 2 seed, tier 2 fertilizer, tier 2 water bucket. Makes the Wisweed plant. It should be the same though, because it's a part of farming, right? Tier 1 seeds and mixed with fertilizer. I think this is right. I'm not the person to ask though, because I haven't done any vegetable growing yet. Basic starbulb. So in order to get the starbulb, you need basic starbulb seeds, basic starbulb, and crop oil. Oh no, that's the output, sorry. How do you actually get the plant? Yeah. Seeds and fertilizer gives you the plant. But what about tier 2? I haven't even seen... Oh, I have. You need... Yeah, seeds, fertilizer, and water bucket. It's the same way you get filaments. Does that make sense? I think that should make sense. You'll have to wait for Relly to get back. In fact, Relly drew me a picture yesterday, which I'll show you. Hopefully this makes sense to you. So, this might not make sense. You get the tier 1 seed, you plant the tier 1 seed, you take the tier 1 plant. Then you can either process the tier 1 plant and get the filament and more seeds. Or you can take the tier 1 plant, 5 of them, take 5 of the tier 1 plant and make it into a tier 2 plant. Does that make sense? And then you process the tier 2 plant in order to get the seeds. So, and then you end up with tier 2 seeds. It's quite a kind of convoluted way of doing things. Which is why it's very difficult to explain. But that's kind of the gist of it. If any of that made sense. It's one of those things you kind of have to discover for yourself just by going through the process. As in, it's like rote learning. You just have to like get it into the brain. Through doing it over and over again. But farming's one of those things, it doesn't really sit in my brain very well. I think because it doesn't really make sense. Or maybe it does. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Once I do it once, all of this will make more sense. Yes, exactly. I believe, Red. I believe in you. I believe in you, sir. You got this. I think farming's just designed to be a thing that you can truly idle. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of waiting around for things to grow, which I don't really like, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Grow, and even when you process the plants to make fertilizer, it takes time. Yeah, the fertilizer is the most annoying part. Because it seems to get used so quickly. I do like that you kind of... It grows exponentially though. So once you kind of get on a roll, then you're there. You're sorted. That is satisfying. It's satisfying when you get like a huge load of filaments. Doesn't matter to me because I get an infinite amount of meat. True. Yeah, I probably just should use meat. To be honest. I was just collecting berries, which took a silly amount of time. Okay guys, almost level 38. Very, very near. Very, very near.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Hello, Barcy. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good that you can get fertilizer in a lot of ways. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I should really just use most of the meat I've got, though, and just churn it into fertilizer. Because I think I've got some sitting idle. Hello, Witcham. Hello, my friend. How you doing? I'm doing amazing. How about you? I'm not too bad. We're just smacking some more at the moment, trying to get to level 40. And also, as a byproduct, we're getting ingots, which I can make into frames, which we can then put into supply, because we're trying to found an empire, if possible. How much for your rare armor set you ain't using? Even the uncommon ones you have. This will be interesting. I want to see if Relly gets mates rates. Hello, boss. How you doing? Welcome in. Want to see if Relly gets a discounted price. You're very clever, Relly, asking for the price here rather than in private. Because now William's been judged. Judged heavily. William, really, you should whisper. Just with a number. No idea what you mean. William, stand up to him. Don't let him shortchange you. You worked hard for that set. Premium price of anything. Just to put your foot down. Or, what you could do is you could let Relly loan it for a little while, as long as he gives it back. Finishing the last carpentry bits for a tier. Oh, nice, boss. What tier are you working towards? I'm currently trying to get tier 3, because I'm a dirty noob. Tier 9, dude. That's insane. What do you get at tier 9? See, in terms of when you're building, as in, what do you unlock in your build menu? And when does it kind of cap out? Do you still get exclusive items when you go up to tier 9? Or does it get to like tier 5 and then you've unlocked everything? Obviously you'll get like paving stones, I suppose, like different colours. I really want the light blue ones, they look sick. Or the dark blue ones. Or the purple ones. I feel like because we're in the pine forest biome, like a purple paving stone would be really nice. Like quite mystical. I'm not home right now, so I forgot what I actually have. As in, you're not home in game or you're not home in real life? can't tell anymore. I don't know what the difference is. Did you watch the video? Hello, Jesse. Your video? No, I haven't watched it. But I shall do. I'll probably watch it a bit later. In fact, I'll have a look at it just now. Imagine you could have a drone in Bitcraft. Dude, is this Finland? It looks beautiful. So how does droning work exactly? Do you need a license for it? I've subscribed to you, Jesse. No way, Lou commented. That's nice. Not sure about the building stuff, others worry about that. I'm strictly carpentry and sometimes forestry. Fair. Fair. That makes sense. I do sometimes wish that I could specialise. Although really, like, once everyone levels up alongside me, because a lot of the people in the settlements are relatively new, then we can start, like, specialising. It'll get easier. Although I don't know what I'd ever specialise in. Probably smithing of some kind. A rare T8 set. You have a tier 3 rare set in the vault. Dude, I believe you're snooping on this vault. When you say vault, is that in the bank? Is that the same thing? Specializing is the most effective way to play, but it's not for everyone. Yeah. I mean, I'm currently kind of pseudo trying to solo a settlement. So I kind of need to be spread relatively thin. I mean, my skills are not very high in general. That's why we're trying to get a 40 at the moment. Because we're still new. We're still pretty green. But we're getting there. I feel like building the settlement has leveled everything quite nicely. It's the closed deployable vault. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can see people's vaults? I wonder if that's what the devs were referring to when they were like, the API is a little too public. That's like looking in someone's closet. Sometimes they might have weird shit in there. I'm selling rare duelist helm legs and bracers on market. How much are they going for, Witch? And what tier are they? Oh, task reset 15 minutes, boys. Shit, I should turn some stuff in. We must have a jackal fang. Yeah, I'll go do that now, quickly. Let's go for a run. One of the requirement is license, you have to register as a drone operator. I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the video looks amazing, man. The quality is sick. The quality is beautiful. Okay, if I could stop lagging, that would be lovely. I need one of these. Did we have jackal fur? I think it was, right? That might be enough. And then there's probably some Sfim ones we can get in. Or if we have any tier 1 planks. Yeah, we do. Very cool. Rough parchment. I don't really want to use any rough parchment because we're going to be needing it for settlement. Fish oil 2, fish oil 1, and fish. I have no more roasted fish. I should have fish oil though. Yeah. Easy game. Okay, that'll probably do. Oh, maybe a Lessie as well. 4K 30 FPS could use worse quality, but I liked it like that. Exporting an editor made it a little bit worse. Yeah, dude, it's insane. The quality is class. It looked very nice indeed. Please take my wares. Shit. Level 21 sailing. I will take it. Okay. We got a little bit of money. Oh, what I missed was on the last the last Rampart round, they had the orb thing, which I got. I got it, I just never got to turn it in. Annoyingly. And it would have been like 2.5 grand and 5,000 Slayer XP. Bad. Very bad. Okay, basic Star Bulb, Embergrain, health potions. We can do that. Wait, Jim, you must be rolling in it. Yeah, the duelist is probably in high demand. 250k. That's insane. Uh-oh. I broke the game. Please run. Why can't I run? What the? Game's bugged. Why can't I run? Come on. Oh my god. It's just lag. Shit. This is really annoying. It only really seems to be when I'm in the settlement as well. Right, what was the other thing? Unless it was Embergrain, we can do that. Basic Star Bomb. I only have 10. Right, we'll buy some more of those. Now we can run. Very cool. No, I can't. Please tell me other people are experiencing this. If. Thank you. Okay. Guys, get your tasks in. Very important. I really want to get an Ox actually quite quickly. Would be beautiful. Did I do that incorrectly? Damn it. I need one. I need 10 more. They won't collect this. Oh, there we go. Fine. Level 18 taming. What do you get at 20? The goat. Goat would be count this. Were you the one buying all my tier 6 leather? Oh, really? Did you sell it all? Not all of it, okay. How much money did you make? 100 in stock. Sold like 40. How much are they each? Like 300? Today was 50k. Jesus. That's a lot of money. Imagine how many owls you could buy with that. That's how I quantify wealth in this game. 50k is 50 owls. You should do the huge owl gambit. Do you know how hard it is to get tier 6 leather? Well, yeah, you were telling me the other day. You made a custom path for it. Please register my click. There we go. Lovely. Lovely game. Bam.
Positive.
Yagi's 30 leather. 900 gold for salt? What is this? What's the salt for? 375 HP. Wow. How much could I make from tier 3 leather? What am I doing with this? 310, 320. Wait, that's how much you would sell it for? For one? Is that not nuts? Wow. Wait, for tier 3? Maybe I should start leatherworking. Need 1 salt. What does the salt do? Right, I've messed up my bank again. Confused myself. From tier 3 and above. What rating would I give Bigcraft on a scale 1 to 10? As an overall rating? What am I taking into account? That's a difficult question to ask because I'm currently slightly aggravated that the game is lagging so much. As in it's not registering my clicks and things. But honestly, in terms of like core content, I think I really like the game. I really like the community base building aspect of it, which is what I've been looking for quite a while, actually. So that would give it bonus points because it kind of is a very niche game that I've been looking for. Maybe like an 8 at the moment. There's definitely room for improvement. Definitely. And I think a lot of that could be ironed out by just like optimizing the game properly. And maybe a little bit of signposting, not a lot, because I like how almost esoteric the game is. As in, it takes a little bit of learning in terms of figuring things out. Some of it's just quite confusing and frustrating because of that. Like the way you get flowers and the way you then get tier 2 flowers. That's a little bit frustrating. And because it's difficult to comprehend, it's quite difficult to explain. Like if Red was to ask me about it, it'd be quite hard to do. Without like all this substantiating Wikipedia stuff that third parties have made. Quite tricky, when it should really be doing that internally within the game. I mean, the compendium is great. But if I was to type in something like Starball, this then becomes a little bit hard to understand. As in, you have to go down a long line of figuring things out. I wonder if it could just be like the way it's displayed here. God, I've lost the tab again. In the Bigcraft guide. Essentially, if they could just replicate this or emulate it to a certain extent, that's wrong, then it would probably be quite nice. See the way they have the tree of going through it? If there's something more akin to that, I think it'd be awesome. But yeah, in general. Jesse, are you getting it? Dude, you legend. So if Jesse gets it, if Weedy gets it, which Weedy has now promised to do, not explicitly, but sentimentally, then all the friends are coming on board. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be biblical. Yeah, I really like the game. The thing is, it's niche. It is niche. It's very similar to a lot of the games I've been playing prior to this. And not necessarily RuneScape. It's more akin to Mortal Online and maybe Albion than it is to RuneScape, in my opinion. Which are both games I really like, because I like sandbox MMOs. In fact, I like hardcore sandbox MMOs. And this is not that. This is on the other end of the spectrum. It's a lot more casual, which has been lovely. It's really quite a calming game to play. Come in, Weedy. Come on. The water's warm. You'll love it. Now the main fight is coming, let's see, in 30 minutes. Okay. DayZ is the best game ever. DayZ is a hot mess. Although I haven't played DayZ since like alpha stages. I thought DayZ was a really cool concept. I just didn't like running for 2 hours across the map and then getting shot in the head and then having to do it all over again. I thought that was just mental. That was like masochism at its foremost. Anyone had some hardcore servers. Yeah, I did like it. I thought like running around in a little group of people surviving was nice. That was a lot of fun. I like the survival elements of it. It is hardcore, yeah. It is hardcore. But Mortal Online was kind of like that. It was more kind of high fantasy world. As in, you die, you drop all your stuff. The person who killed you gets it. And then there's that kind of risk reward, which is really fun. But it does kind of cultivate toxicity because of it. But this game, as I say, is the complete opposite, at the moment at least. But that does mean that the onus is on the crafting and the gathering to be smooth and not frustrating, which at the moment I think it has the potential to be. I mean, the thing is, what I could do is just not do farming or not do the things that frustrate me. But because I'm kind of not fully solo, but because there's more of an onus on me to be solo because I'm building a settlement, I need to kind of be a jack of all trades. So I need to dip into farming and things that frustrate me, which is a little bit annoying. Unless I was just to fully specialise in something and buy it. Skill issue. Rue, when you get Bitcraft, you can do the farming. I could also outsource it, yeah, that's true. But I'm currently poor. If you really don't like something, just buy it. The thing is, I think it will be beneficial to do it, just in terms of having the skill and having the ability to do something, just so I'm not relying on anyone else to provide. But this will all get better. It'll be less of a pain point. One is as the settlement gets bigger. Two is the empire gets bigger, which hopefully it will. Not completely banking on it, everything coming to fruition. But if you guys are involved, then it will be easier. But they've also said in the dev stream that they understand that farming isn't like fully fleshed or fully fleshed out. So I'm hopeful that it's just going to get better. I think the game's going to get better in general. The whole building a settlement and being poor thing doesn't go together. Yeah. That's also true. But if the settlement gets bigger, then people will put money into the settlement treasury, and then I can put money back into the treasury by buying stuff. See? What's that snake that eats its own tail? It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, like a perpetual, mutually beneficial thing. That's why you need a crazy prime location. We're in a crazy prime location. We are. It's just that no one knows about it yet. If I keep telling people that it's a crazy prime location, eventually there's a small chance they might believe me. By the way, guys, have you heard of this prime real estate? Up here? No way. Skelford? What's that place? Oh, let me tell you. Let me give you the elevator pitch. It's right on an Amerium mine, right next to Tier 3 farming. Tier 3 leatherworking. And it's got Tier 3 stone. And a shit ton of lumber. Prime is exclusive and doesn't appear on the map right away. It does now. Oh no, it doesn't. I got really excited there. It's only for VIPs. Yes, it's very, very exclusive establishment. Why is this music so daunting? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to give a happy little pitch here. I've got the bloody Addams Family playing in the background. Okay, that's better. Hey, we finished our Pyrrolite ingots. Did we get any levels? Yes, we got 1 level. And we're almost like halfway to 39. Great success. Very successful. So ideally I would TP these Pyrrolite ingots up north. Back homesies. Pop them in here. Lovely. Let's go and check on the farming as well. Probably put these in here. Stop it. Okay. So what do we actually need? What do you do with these seeds, by the way? Because they seem to be useless. Task reset in 4 hours, boys. Tons of time. So we have 561 rough wisp-weave filament, which is what we need for our tier 2, tier 3. We need 500 and 200. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. We've won the game. I didn't realize I'd won the game, but we've won the game. What seeds? I was doing wisp-weave tier 2. Because I need it for textile, I believe. I think. For the cloth codex. Cloth research, sorry. Please no lag, please no lag, please no lag. Oops. Did I collect things here? No, I did not. Very cool. You were saying some seeds are useless. Oh, the tree seeds, which I assume the only use for them is to replant the tree in the plant pots. Is that right? Unless there's something else. Because they just take up room in my bank. So I throw them out most of the time. Okay, so we got a decent amount of tier 2 filament there as well. I didn't get any seeds because I haven't processed them. I wonder if we just keep the filament. Okay, we'll process. We'll process. The tree seeds are pretty useless and also much of the sap is trash. Yeah, I thought that as well. The sap doesn't seem to really have a use. What does sap do again? Does it have a use? Although you would assume sap was more useful. If I do sap, it should tell me, right? Use. Ah, it makes pitch, of course. But then I can't remember what you do use with pitch. What do you use pitch for? Sap is sugar. Ah, okay. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't tell you that here. Oh, it does. Burn sugar. Used to cook something tasty. Could be used as a sealant. I've definitely made pitch before because we had to use it for one of the research's things. I can't remember which one it was. We'll probably come around again, considering we're now working towards tier 3. Let me have a little look in the Google Sheet. Okay, so we can take off filament. We need animal hair next, and straw. Can't remember how you make straw. Do you grow straw? Oh, it's more... Oh, no. It's more farming. Okay, we need 20 tier 1 straw and 10 tier 2 straw. Which is the embergrain plant, which was miles away. Although I might just have some embergrain seeds. I might just have some embergrain seeds somewhere. I'm kind of partially tempted to just go for level 40 smithing now though. What do you guys think? We're at 38, almost halfway to 39. Do we continue on? Do we persevere? Ow, that hurt. Did we persevere trying to get tier 3 codex? I mean, either way we're going to have to circle back to the codex. But for the moment, do we go for level 40 smithing? Because it's going to open doors. What it will enable us to do is get tier 4 armor somehow. Although it's probably going to be expensive. Either to make or to smith. Let's have a look at the market. Armor. Oh, everyone's just going to be selling their duelist armor. I mean, we could get tier 4 duelist to be fair. Elenva. Elenva plated uncommon is only £1,000? Walking dog. Okay, then. Don't know why I'm saying thank you. Okay, sir. Give my love to the dog. Yeah, there's also tier 4 uncommon here in Reshold Keep for 1600. That's actually fine. I think that's okay. I expected it to be way more than that. Rathian plated tier 6. 13,500. I really want to be able to make armor. I think that would be so cool. But in order to do so, we would need to get our settlement to tier 4, I believe. Which is going to take a hot minute. So what we could do is get really good... We could get the settlement to tier 3. Get really good at making a Merium armor. Or Merium tools. Sell the tools, make some money. Buy everything we need for tier 4. I might be thinking too long term. We're thinking too big picture. We need to tail it back in, boys. Tail it back in. I'm getting overly excited. I do want a plan though. Right. Let's have a look at the codex checklist once again. Animal hair we can probably get quite quickly. I just need some birdies. Oh, actually, maybe not. Animal hair is quite rare, isn't it? We need 20 tier 1, 10 tier 2. Should assign people to help with certain tasks. True. So, if I was going to play to other people's strengths while delegating, we've got Red, who is a fisherman, I believe. So, is there anything that Red can provide? We need fish oil. Yeah, we need fish oil. The thing about this document, remember in the last one you could assign people to certain things. He could do farming, although we might have everything we need farming wise. Oh no, we need flowers. Oh, there we go. We need flowers, pigment, and fish oil. How do you make pigment again? Oh, from the flowers. In order to make ink, which we need for the journals. So that would be super useful. Red, are you around? I might have a task for you. Your task, should you choose to accept it. Although if you're busy, you don't need to do it immediately. I'll clue you in just now. Hello, Red. Okay, let's have a look at this. Not this. If we look at the codex, I've got too many windows open. Yeah. You're fishing right now. Okay. So, from the fishing, I'll send you this link actually. Is this a copy or is this... I think this is mine. Yeah. I think this is mine. I need to double check. Oh no, this is view only. Sorry. Ignore that. I'll make a copy of this. Wales Codex checklist. E2. How do I share this now? Ah, that big button. Copy link. Okay. So if you come in here and then down the tab, at the bottom we've got Codex Progress. Basically I need you to focus on this one. Because you're in farming, aren't you? So we need 500 tier 1 flowers, 500 tier 2 flowers, which need to be made into pigment, and then fish oil. My camera's in the way. Oh, you should be able to see this one. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So flowers, pigment, fish oil. In order to make ink. I can do this row. Parchment carvings. Carvings is going to be interesting. That's actually not that many though. And then we'll get the journals out of the way. The journals is quite big. I could probably do that relatively quickly. Yeah, have a look at this sheet. Tell me if it makes sense to you. We also need fish oil here. So I think in total we probably need 200, 200, 240 tier 1. Oh, we need shells as well. Is that from fishing? Yeah. So there's a nice little handy key here. Anything orange would prospectively be down to you if you're up for that. I just said 20 farming, I need to make a tier 2 hole. Shells is from when you make bait. Oh, is it like a byproduct of the bait making? You sent a request to view? Oh. Review. Yes. I'll make you an editor. I don't know why this is locked though. Is there any way to just make it open? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so have a look at that. I mean, you don't need to make any decisions immediately, but let me know what you think you can manage. Because the thing is, if we get well acquainted with this document, the way it works is it just keeps evolving, as in there are additional requirements as you go up tiers. So like tier 2 will be sum of tier 1 plus sum of tier 2 plus sum of tier 3, etc. Yeah, dude, I saw that. Maybe change your, make another account. GG Docs. Don't worry, no one saw it. No one saw it. Really, just keep stum. Keep stum. Delete the VOD. Oh, I'm idle. Wait a minute. I'm just sorting out my microscape. Why can't I... Hello, Nick. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in. Level 10. What are my missing items? Oh, because I cooked all my shrimp. Damn it. Damn it. I keep doing that as well. Sorry. Let me sort this out. I was watching Minnie play... I think it was Minnie. No, it was Scara. Play Microscape today, so I got a few insights into how to do it. It's relatively simple. Small net spot. I should go over here. Start activity. Not as in the Scara. I think her name is Scarachi, but I can't pronounce that. So I'm calling her Scara. No, not the league streamer. Scara who raided us last night. She's lovely. I think you might have been in bed at that point. Potentially. But she also streams Bakecraft. You should check her out. She's lovely. Okay. Almost 32 farming, by the way. How's my weekend going? It's moving, man. It's moving. Hello, Yaley. Welcome back. I finished my YouTube video, my first Bakecraft video. This music is so stressful. And I don't know where it is. I've got too many tabs open. So annoying. Widgeon, if you're still here, man, thank you for the comment. Also, Jesse, thank you for the comment. Thank you, guys. Where's my creed? You know we can't do creed. You know this. Curious to see if it feels once I start playing. Jesse's also coming into Bakecraft. Right, let's turn this music off. Ridiculous. That actually annoyed me. The Poggers playlist lies dormant. It really does. We need to sort that out. Although Casual, now I'm a Bakecraft streamer. It's on YouTube. So we might get more than one concurrent viewer. Potentially. You don't hear music? Oh my god, it's not even on. Oh. So I've just been torturing myself this entire time and no one's been able to hear. How did I do that? One sec. It's not even showing up in my audio list. Yeah, it's not even visible. One sec. Can you hear it now? There's our audio. There you go. I have like 10 friends ready to hop on and we can make a big boy settlement. Really, are you going to come help me or are you going to be making your own rival settlement? Now it's heatable. Okay, good. This is sick. Oh, for when the game wipes. Okay, sick. AK comes out. Yeah. Do we know when that's going to happen yet? No specific date. I've heard people say it's going to be like a year. 1 to 1.5 years. Okay, fine. That's absolutely fine. I feel like that's tons of time. I was reading some of the reviews on Steam today and the people just seem to be quite up in arms about things. Because Marky commented in my YouTube video being like, what do you make? What do you think about the Steam reviews? And I hadn't actually looked at them. But some of them are quite negative. And a few of them are made from users who have like 1,000 hours in the game. Which to me is obscene. I mean, I can see why people would get annoyed at that stage. But playing a game for 1,000 hours and then saying it's a bad game, I feel like that's kind of just user error at that point. Like, stop playing if you don't like it. It's a bit nutty. When I get this stuff, should I trade it to you? Yes. So, it depends where we're going to put things. I think it'll probably be in Aetherspire that will make the codex. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. 1,000 hours and saying it's a bad game is crazy. It's kind of, yeah. It's kind of a bit nuts. I think a lot of people don't like the new expansion. I thought really, welcome in, guys. How was the concert? How did they go? Isn't it better your place because you TP home? It could be, yeah. We also have a scholar station. I mean, I think I have all the stations there. The only thing we don't have in Skelford is a lot of kilns and a lot of smelters. So once we get to that stage, I'll have to transport quite a lot of stuff. So what I'm thinking is it might be easier to make all of the research here and then just TP it back up. They should make their own game. I mean, they probably could at that point. If they'd spent 1,000 hours learning how to make a game, they probably could make their own game. But they'd moan about that as well. I don't know, the thing is, I can understand the gripes and grievances of this game. Because it is a lot of grinding. And that can become something that people would become disenfranchised with. But it's a game you kind of just have to take at your own pace. Right, let's put this in here as well. Because we need this. We'll use this bank for everything codex related. Right, these are done now. And then the second stage would be animal hair. But I'm kind of considering trying to get level 40 smithing. So maybe we just do some parallel. It was nice, but it was really cold. Oh, it's outside, dude. That does sound like it'd be freezing. I hope you were wrapped up warm. How did you know about the concert? Oh, really? Told me. Or was it Yaley? Either Yaley or Rayleigh were in chat earlier. I'm just looking back. It was Yaley. Yeah, Yaley was telling us about the concert. They were watching during the break, which was lovely of them. Okay, let me put my clothes back on. Or just vault this for the moment. Stick this in here. I'm kind of missing the settlement, boys. We haven't been up north in a while. In a hot minute. Oh, speaking of storage chests, I still really need to get... what are those things called? A cache. I need to get a personal cache. Oh, I didn't want to make that default. I don't know where my thing is. Actually creating a game, been working on it for 2 days. It's a text craft survive RPG, starts as text based in Act 1. Act 2 is like, wait, what? This is now 3D like Skyrim. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that sounds sick, man. Honestly, I think working on your own game or project of any kind is really awesome. Especially if you're like chipping away at it. Have you got any experience game designing or game developing? I did try to make a game recently in one of the AI generator tools. Obviously I work, well, maybe not obviously. I work as a developer, front-end developer mainly. In my professional life, so I just wanted to see what the capabilities of it were like. I can't click on this thing. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's probably due a refresh anyway. Coding is 100% basic, learn on the fly. I looked at the Zork coding. The Zork coding? What's the Zork coding? Oh, using Python. Nice. I mean, still, it's a really cool thing to do. That is pretty cool. I've never heard of Zork. I don't think so. Zork coding. The Great Inner Workings. The Studying the Zork source code. Oh, it's a game? An interactive fiction game. Ah, Zork implementation language. Interesting. Only the most famous text game of the 80s, 90s. I mean, I am old, but I'm not... I wasn't like playing too many text-based games in the 90s. I wonder what my first game was. Even I wouldn't know what Zork is. Well, I'm a dirty noob then. I'm sorry. I can only apologise. I forget you're younger than me. Maybe slightly. I don't know. I don't know how old you are. But no, I don't know Zorks. I probably should. I think I'm just being ignorant. Especially if Relly knows what Zork is. 44. Yes. Slightly younger. But only slightly. I don't know what Zork is, but Rue does. Close enough. Oh, Rue knows what Zork is. Jeez. Can one of you change your name color? I think I've developed dyslexia by streaming. I swear in my mind you're just the same person. Or I'm going schizophrenic. Maybe none of you are real. Nothing is real. I feel like Rue knows a lot of kind of niche things though. Rue is a gamer. One of the biggest. Pro gamer, absolutely. Rue, have you done Gauntlet yet? You obviously don't suck at games because you did Firecape. That was big. No, I don't like that really. I don't like it. Turn it back. I'm afraid of change. I forgot about this. I don't know if I can get used to that. It starts out with the good text-based stuff. You're in a forest clean. There's a rune cottage to the east. Type stuff like go south the cave, search rune cottage. Yeah. So I think that's what RuneScape was in its earliest kind of iteration. Wasn't it called like Mud or something? Like Mud Dungeon? Something Dungeon. And then it eventually became something akin to RuneScape Classic. I'm Shrek coloured now. No, I don't like that either. You're also... That's yellow. Hello, Drew. How you doing? Welcome in, sir. Shrek is green. Unless I'm now colourblind. Am I colourblind? Mud is a multi-user dungeon. Yeah. Exactly. So I think Andrew Gower, is that his name? Took influence from an early Mud dungeon. I'm not sure what it was. Multi-user dungeon. Yeah. But that'll be awesome. I think the server-side stuff is probably the most complex. As in, even enabling people to play together would be a bit tricky. That would be the only thing that would be beyond me. I think I could do most of the interface and the art side of things. If I really applied myself. He invented Mud. That might be right, yeah. Must be colorblind. That's definitely yellow. Isn't it? Please tell me that's yellow. Please. I'm already having an existential crisis. I'm going to look at it in the actual Twitch chat. It's forest green. It's called yellow green. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, to be fair, I'm looking at it in the Chrome browser in Twitch chat and it's different. It's different from what I'm looking at in the multi-streamer chat thing, which is on OBS. Look, I'll even send you a screenshot. Hello PK Fire, welcome in. Cool cat. Just to prove I'm not insane, look. Oh, it looks even different now. It might just be this monitor. No, it looks quite green in Discord. No, it's fine. I swear I'm not losing my mind. I swear. Okay, I need to get some water. I need to purge everything. How much coffee have you drunk today? I've only had 2 cups of very strong coffee. Essentially motor oil. I might go for another actually. Because time is waning. I need to be relatively energized to make the video. And obviously now it's just not quite bust out. I then crashed. I crashed so I had a nap. Okay, how are things looking? How much coffee have you had today, Roo? Don't accuse me. Beep. Okay, we're 36 mining. We're actually a long way away from 37 mining. I feel like mining is achievable, but it's still quite far away. Smithing is probably our best bet. I think. I mean, ideally we would be smithing Imerium ingots. But we'd have to go quite far away, I think. Also, do Imerium ingots require Pyrolite ingot as well? How does that work? Imerium? No. Imerium ore concentrate. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So we could potentially go away over here. And do some of it over here. Just to level up a bit faster? I'm not sure. Might be an idea. Because we tried to do this the other day in the settlement. You get the frog. Yes, I got the frog. I got super lucky. But you do get the frog from marlins. I think it's also just any ocean fishing, as far as I'm aware. Is it any fishing or just ocean fishing? It's random. It's apparently quite rare. I mean, I got really lucky. I think I only ever fished like 20 marlin maybe on my raft. It's just ocean nice. You just got one, right? No way. This is your third. Are you? That's insane. Out of how many like loads of fish have you done? 5 for 1.8k. I mean, I don't know how much they're worth. I saw one on the market in Aetherspa for 5k. But to be fair, Sims should get mates rates. If that's the thing. I'll give you, but you have to come to Aetherspa. Oh, there you go. Wait, for free? For free? What if he gets a legendary though? Dude, fair enough. That's very nice of you, Red. I wonder if they're going to bring pets into different things. Oops. I kind of hope they don't. Like, there's potential for them to put a pet in, like, every resource. Which would be kind of messy. Right, we've run out of Pyrolite. I will give some coins for the hassle. What does some coins mean? Do you mean the originally quoted 1.8k? Want to be able to get a termite. A termite? Fair. That might be kind of cool. I feel like termite would probably be more just mud piles. Maybe a squirrel, although that'd be just copying RuneScape. Although in RuneScape it's a raccoon, isn't it? For lumberjacking or woodcutting, sorry. Hello, Talix. Cookies. Cookies indeed. Termites eat wood. They do. That's true. You're not wrong. Hey, wood bro, you dig? I do not dig. Oh, Jackal fine? Easy game. Huge money. What did we get task-wise here? Jackal. Hardened shell. I wonder if I've got one of those. Really, we need to do our Lessie tasks though. I really want to get a Lessie for the settlement. Basic embergrain and rough plant fiber. Not too bad. We can do both of those. We can do both of those. Rank him out. Shit. Someone stole my pyrolite. Okay, so I think there's more pyrolite over here. If I remember correctly. Where's Aether anyway? Aether is here. Depending on where you are. It's directly east of Ithaca. Yeah, that's a good way of looking. Hey, Red's here. No way. I might just go and pick up that croclin egg. Right, let me search for this. Because we're screwing up here. Oh, nice. Found one. And an alpha jackal. Damn it, what are you doing? The harvest disrespect. Easy game. Honestly, this sword is pretty good. Alpha Jackal Fur. Take one of those. Thank you. Very cool. Yes. So what Relly is referring to is you can just type in Aetherspar here. Bear with me. Why is that not working? Please get to Aether Portal anyway, so regardless, I go not on my way. Nice. Oh, you find it, sweet. Two filters. I think I just broke it. I mean, it's there, but you would search it. Oh. I think I'm just lagging. Two filters. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Ah, I'm searching for the item. I get you. And then you click on this little button, it shows you where it is. Boom. Do you have an Ocean Crest scale? Are you going to trade the Croakland for the Ocean Crest? That'd be kind of nice. I don't think he will have until he processes the Marlins, though. Beep, 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 beep. You have 2 scales, dude. Big and huge. Give me 1 for the egg. That's fair. That's a good deal. Very good deal. I just processed 22 and didn't get 1. That's quite unlucky. I don't think I've ever not got 1. Touch wood. Don't want that to happen now. Although I haven't done any tier 3 fishing yet. That's something else we need to do. They're not special as such, they're just quite rare. Oh, well normally you turn them in to the Taskmaster. You turn them into Svim. Although this is a tier 2 one. And you get a decent amount of money and some XP. But other than that, I'm not sure if they have another use. I don't think they do. Don't mind missing a task for a pet. I mean, feel like you're getting a really good deal. I don't want to speak about it too much in case Red changes their mind. So I will say no more. Baby, gonna get some water. Hello, my friends. This trade will get... Oh, dude. Yeah, that's huge. Pets are fun to have. I'm good with the trade. Well, the thing is, if you keep fishing, you will get one eventually. Especially if you... Wait, you said you have 3? So you have one, right? You've had 3 croaklins? That's insane. Oh, you already have some? You have some Sims? How much fishing have you been doing? They can't actually be that rare then. You've had 3, you opened 2. Oh, you meant scales. No, croaklin. So Red's on his 3rd croaklin. Which I think is kind of nuts. Did you get any decent ones, Red? If you got a legendary, I feel like you could sell it for quite a lot. They're kind of rare. They won't be as rare as like a... as the headdress though, right? Maybe people for fishing for hours. Yeah, fair. Hey, it's Argo. I got pink uncommon and green uncommon. Oh, nice. The pink one's kind of cool. I'm glad I got a blue one. Although, where is he? He's over here. Slacking. What's he doing over there? You're on the road from Sakura. That might actually be quicker, yeah. I was thinking you can actually just take your raft in here. Although the raft is relatively slow, especially if you've got a goat. It'd be quicker. Pip, 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 pip. Task reset in 3 hours 50 minutes. Raft feels slower than sprinting. Yeah, the raft is like really slow. The thing is, I didn't really mind the raft when I initially had it. But then once you've got something slightly faster, the contrast is horrible. There's no direct road from Sakura either. Okay, that makes sense. I think there's rivers in the way as well. Yeah, Sakura's up here. There's a few rivers. Corporate offices. I've never seen that place. Capital of Amazon. Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. Funnily enough, I haven't been to Amazon yet. Okay, back to the grind. I feel like getting to 40 is hard. You did take me on the ship, yeah. That was a nice day out. That was good. I liked it. I haven't been back to Aquila since, because I feel like it wouldn't live up to the hype of the initial trip. Although if I'm doing a video on it, I will have to. Just wait, you have to get to 60. I mean, I feel like 60 will happen more organically. Just as I'm leveling the settlement up. But I just want 40 initially so I can get cosmetics for 1, which is like a huge benchmark. And I'd quite like to wear tier 4 stuff. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just checking on my microscaping. I don't think we've done any fish digging today. I mean, 34 is pretty high, right? But How much? We have 57. I have 1200 raw sardine. What? Okay, maybe I should just cook all of those then. Jeez, I'm huge. I'm a huge microscaper. Yeah, we're easily getting 38 here, I think. Maybe not actually. Gonna have to get some more wood. Oh, I should be wearing my cloth gear though. Okay, after this load, I feel like we go far east and then find the tier 3. See, the thing is, we've actually got a settlement out here somewhere, which I could probably set up, which Floof got first. If you cast your mind back a couple of days, you remember Floof claimed an area for us. I haven't actually been out there yet. I mean, obviously we would need to set it up before we ever got to tier 3. But it might be an idea at one point in time. I was thinking if we ever got big enough to warrant having 2 settlements, you could kind of have like a fledgling settlement area for new people. And then maybe you could ship them up north. I don't know. It was a great event. There was only one social media online celebrity fight. Everything else from the main card was world class. That's good, man. Would there be any fighters that I know of? Or are they all kind of closer to home? But maybe we could TP to Brimreach and then run west. This is where the tier 3 ore is, right? Over here somewhere. And then we probably have to go to Griffiths Walden? Griffiths? This place. And if we're here, we can process Iridium ore. It'd be cool just to have a look at this place anyway. Dude, it's kind of nice that Eclipse has 2 empires here, or territories. When you have a tier 3 ore cave in your settlement, yes I do, but this is what we did the other day. I went and mined a load of Imerium, but I can't process it because it's not tier 3, which is what set the ball rolling on the whole tier 3 upgrade thing. So we need to get to tier 3 in order to be able to process Imerium in general. Sims is here, nice. Sims made it to Aether. Just boat it over. I could do, yeah. It's probably quicker to just go and get another load though. Someone near you. Oh, true actually. Although we don't currently know if we can actually get down the river. I don't know. I would have to, yeah, it's too much effort. Because it's still in the large ore chunks format or form. So I can't break it down. So I'd have to use the cart to go south. Could probably process, no I couldn't, I'd have to get across the river somehow. Oh, I could boat it. I'd have to go south with the cart and then get the skiff out and transport it into the skiff and then go over the river for like 10 meters. And then get it back into the cart and then process it. Might know Patrick Sart. He's a Polish living and fighting in the UK. I do not, unfortunately. Or make a connecting path to the other guys you were talking about. Oh. Yeah, if we went north to Bunheim. Could potentially do that actually. Although that's going to be way more effort. We'll just do it this way. We'll do it this way. We'll just run over because I'm kind of intrigued to explore over in this direction anyway. What the hell is this music? Are we in June? Very cool. Okay, so we didn't get level with this. We didn't get one, boys. It's fine. Think uncommon. Wait, did Argo say hello to me? I'm gonna cry if he didn't. He didn't. Oh. It's fine. It's cool. He's just busy, I think. He's preoccupied. That must be the case. Oh no, he's streaming. I'm gonna go into his chat. No, I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it. Okay, we'll dump our stuff in here. Can I turn in a Jackalfy? This is the question of the day. No. Okay, lads, we're going on an adventure. We are going on an adventure. We need some decent traveling music. Is this good enough? We're moving to the far east of the world. If I had a goat, sorry, if I had a deer, this would be really useful. Here's a question. At what tier do you think you run faster than a deer? What tier leather? Also, I've never seen this place. But kind of nice. Pretty vast. Pretty huge. So, see these trees? Do they plant them? Or do they just protect them? Because in the pine forest where we are, there's no real, like, huge trees. But you also need plant pots for trees, right? But I like the way people use trees within their settlements, and I would like to, like, strategically place a tree rather than relying on it being an organic one. So I think what I would need to do is chop down some of the tier 3 trees and then plant them. If I figure out how to do planting. You must get the seeds from the tree and then make a plant pot out of clay. Is that right? Sounds right. I think there's also a planting thing in the build menu. Planting, there is. But there's nothing in here. No recipe suffice the filters. Or filters. No. Maybe it's tier 3 then. Or maybe they come from somewhere. I'm going on an adventure. Please climb. Okay, we're not coming back from here until we're level 40 smithing, okay? That's the goal at the moment. We run halfway across the world. Well, halfway across the continent. Not even that. The world's too big. It's too big. We're only 0.6 explored. This is another place. Ace. Ace. I wonder if this is derelict. If there's anything on the market we can check. Oh, there's some stuff. I wonder who sold that though. It might not necessarily be a citizen. I think they might be near one of the Pyrolite caves though. Quite decent spot. I do feel like, obviously slightly biased, but Aetherspire is in such a prime location. Especially because of the river. Aquila has a similar idea. All I need is tier 2 timber and I'll have my skiff. Nice, man. That will be a huge moment. And then you can get back out and get like 6 more Croclin. How much, Red, if you don't mind me asking, how much money do you have on you at present? And also, what were your thoughts on that document? Do you think you can make some of this stuff? I think I'm going the wrong way. He's about to drain you. 7.7k. I mean, you've got more than I do. I'm not going to drain you. Don't worry. Don't give it. I'm not asking. I'm not asking. I'm not asking. It was just hypothetical. Just hypothetical. Now, really, how much do you have? Mr. Relly Big Bollocks, that's what they call him. This place is kind of nice. I like it. Almost 200k, jeez. The thing is, why'd you got that from one sale yesterday? What's this place called? Ramuru's. I have 2.3k now handed in more tasks. Nice. Money is money. It's all money. The thing is, I haven't really found a use for money yet. I think mainly because I've been making everything myself. But I imagine it is going to become far more prevalent as the settlement gets bigger. Made an epic tier 5. Oh, dude, congrats. That's kind of huge. Is it, oh, it's leather, obviously. I was going to ask. 150k. Nutty. What are you going to spend the money on? Do you just put it back into your leatherworking? I suppose that would make sense. What does this say? Made by Christoph. Thanks, Christoph. I just stock up more leather. Fair. That sounds like the wise thing to do. Okay, we're getting there, boys. Come by and watch me on Twitch. No feet. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, right. Half leather I get myself, half I buy. Fair. What do people generally set buy orders for anyway? It depends what you're selling, I suppose. What is this place? Caltera. Also nice. Also nice. Like it. Slightly generic, but nice. All the same. It's got everything you need. And a big tree. I like the big trees. You need hex. Well, what are you? You're specialised in fishing, right? So I'd probably sell fish oil, although we currently need fish oil for the settlement. Although I think red might be on the case. Yeah, there will be something from your craft that you can sell. You just need to figure out what is desirable. I mean, obviously, if you have a surplus of scales, I'd probably sell those. If you need the money more than the XP. I know parchment doesn't sell. Parchment should be quite desirable. It depends on if you're making a settlement, though. And a lot of people won't be. How do you make parchment again? Is it scholar? People buy parchment for tasks. Ah, fair. Oh, okay. Ten Codex is a fucking grind. Yeah. Did you watch me do it? I think you might have joined after I did it, but it took me like 3 days. I want a house deed or whatever, 10 Codex and 5k. Oh, you mean a settlement deed? I don't think you need 10 Codex for a house. And even if you do, I can set you up with a house in the settlement. Yeah, that's not a house. That's fine. Bongoville. Okay. Am I going the wrong way? Or are we just about to hit the biome? What are these things? Ancient Thorns, tier 6. I think it must be this biome, right? with tier 3. Need level 10 construction or level something I don't remember, then you buy a house deed. From Brico. Okay. But I need to put down... Oh, here we go. Here's a medium. I need to put something down for you, right? I need to put like a house of some kind. Wait, this is kind of nice. The autumn forest. There's service here as well. Is this a pine forest but in autumn? In like an autumn skin? Because it seems to have the same resource. Right, there's a bank here. Does that mean there's a settlement? Chikawa. Right, hopefully there's mining capability here. There's a mining station. Quite hard to navigate this place because of all the thorns. That's what I don't like about it. Crafter's Keep. If we go north. Shit, I'm stuck. So this place is owned by Chaos, who's really high on the leaderboard. Yeah, I can put down a tent. That's right, that's right. That is correct, sir. Oops. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't settle here. Just mainly because of the thorns. But we must be about to run into a settlement. Oh, that's a nice tree. What? What's this thing? Tier 10 tree. That's the one that's in Aquila, right? Is that house tier? Yes. Yeah. So what happens is I would put down a tent for you, and then it basically acts like a kind of apartment block that you can build into. So I think what you do is you get a house within that big tent, and it builds like a little module onto the tent. I have seen you can use that in anything. Tent, small, big house. Okay. But as I upgrade the settlement, you should get a better house, right? Is that how it works? Or you should get a bigger house. Okay, this looks like the settlement over here. No. Oh, shit. Okay. You have to make the bigger house. So I can't then upgrade the house? Like if I put down a tent thing, can I not then upgrade the tent? Make more people able to move in. Buttercup Farms. Is this what I was looking for? Crafter's Keep is up here. Oh, it's across the river. Ah, it's the big one. You have to make a... Oh, wow. Okay. That kind of sucks. What I assumed would happen is I'd build a tent and then I could upgrade my settlement to level 2 or tier 2. And then I could upgrade the tent. I have to make a full... So, okay. So it would be separate from... As in these houses, right? That didn't begin as a tier 1 house and then you just upgraded it. You would have to build a level 5 house or whatever that is. Tier 5 house. Is that right? No, I think that's what Relly's saying, Sims. It you can't upgrade the tent. Although that sounds silly. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that. Right, so there's tons of... Where's all the Amerium? I wonder if it's on that side. You can deconstruct the old house and reuse some mats bits for all stations. Oh, it's... Really? No way. You can't upgrade a station. You have to rebuild a station. That sucks. What do you mean? Let's go over this way. I don't think there's unless we can search for it. Why did they do it that way? That doesn't make sense. Is that something they intend to sort? You can deconstruct and get back the refined material. Okay. We'll need to get confirmation on that. But that might well be the case. I mean, we'll find out soon enough. As soon as we upgrade the settlement. The deed is just a deed and you need to sort the mats for it. So, from what I understand, Sims, you get the deed, you can move into any house, but you'll then be kind of constrained to that tier of house. Is that right? What's the time when I saw 2 stations at once when we were upgrading? Go to your station and see an upgrade option, but I don't think there's one. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. It's a bit annoying. I mean, I thought it would work in the same sense that you upgrade a settlement. Because there's an option to upgrade a settlement, but not a station. Yes. So I placed the tent down, and then I imagine you click on the tent, and there'll be an option to like add your own house to it, like a module to it. But I've not done this yet, so I'm not entirely sure. But I've not put like a plot down for a house yet. We'll do it though, we'll do it. Yeah, I fully expect the house to be empty. Oh no, I bugged. No. 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 Please. Oh, right. We're fine. We're fine. Don't mention it. Oh no, I'm still bugged. Have I disconnected? Let me just relog. Shit. It was going so well. Kind of. It was almost going so well. By the way, guys, for those who have watched the video and left a comment on the video or liked the video, thank you very much. I think it goes a long way in terms of traction. We've already got 12 comments, which is kind of huge. That's a lot of interaction for me. Check Will's Discord and Bigcraft chat, you can see what's mine. Okay, yeah. So I remember seeing your house, which looked cool actually. It is a cool thing, and I'm assuming it's really good for personal storage. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to get cash. Someone has mined this damn. God damn it. It's bigger and bigger. Don't have current break. Okay, nice. Very cool. Again, overly intense music. Summer's just going ham. That's okay. Mining can get intense, true. Very true. Extremely intense mining. Okay, so we should be getting, I was going to say a decent amount of XP, but we're only getting 17 per tick. And I'm eating the good food. But, once we process this, we should win the game. Oh no. I'm going to need tier 3 wood though. Is that a thing here? Surely it must be. Surely it must be. Am I even tier 3 wood cutting? Yes, 33. There's tier 2, which is nice. What is this biome? Autumn forest or something? Really quite cool. If it didn't have the thorns in it, which I suppose you could clear, I would have considered moving here. Bigcraft biome diversity. Safe meadow, breezy grassland. Calm forest, pine forest, autumn forest. It is actually autumn forest. So wood. They don't have tier 3 wood. That's sickening. So how do we process it then? Okay, so is there a neighbouring Neighbouring biome. No, there won't be. This is all autumn forest. What about plain forest? Palm forest does have tier 3 wood. Wait a minute, lads. So, if we're going here, right? What is this? Is that palm forest? Palm forest will have tier 3 wood, but then we have to go and collect tier 3 wood, which is insane. We're kind of in a pickle again. We've kind of gone out of the frying pan into the fire. I was going to say into the pan. I wonder. So again, this is testament to the fact that if we get to tier 3 in Skelford, people should be able to process all tier 3 mining and smithing. Which is awesome, but we just need to get there first. Yeah, I imagine the bed's just decoration, Sims. I think it's all just decoration. Although there's storage, which would be the useful part. There is some decent hunting in this area though. What's a scroff? Is that 4? Tier 4? Tier 4. And I think we saw service over here. Kinda tasty. Kinda tasty little morsels, eh? Kinda delectable little morsels. Okay. I wonder what we do then. What would be the easiest way to get to level 40 smithing? Honestly, it's probably just more tier 2 stuff, annoyingly. Or is there anything else we can get to tier 4? No. Mining, maybe. But I don't really want to mine all the way. Carpentry? How have I got so much carpentry? Oh, from the wood cutting. Interesting. Yeah, this place might be nightmarish. I think it's okay. The thing is, doesn't Chaos live here? I thought this was... Yeah, capital of Chaos. Maybe that's a different person. Interesting. So there will be tier 3 wood over here somewhere. So what we could do is we could go back this way. Hello Sven, how are you doing? Welcome in, sir. How's life? Really getting tired. I just had to restart the game like 5 times because I couldn't move. Yeah, the game's really buggy at the moment. It is getting quite aggravating, I can't lie. I feel for you, Bossy, but we're in this together. We're in this together. Oh shit. Hello Kent, how are you doing? So my YouTube video should be pinned to the top. That will be an old video, I imagine. I'll need to sort that out. Yeah, that's a Starson video. Thank you for pointing that out though. I will sort this. Kent, how are you doing? Welcome in, sir. By the way, guys, Kent is the creator of Microscape, which is this little game next to my minimap. Very cool game. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How are you doing? Good evening, my liege. Okay, so that was a command that came from Streamlabs, YouTube. I actually forgot I had that. That was very well pointed out. I will change this immediately. Okay, we should be updated. Guess why I started playing again. Oh, it could be multiple things. I'm assuming it's mortal. Mortal? I'm assuming it's Mortal. I don't want to think it's Mortal though, because Mortal's a horrible game. If it is Mortal, are you enjoying it? If you want to play something that's like Mortal but nice, this is a good game. Oh, For Honor, dude. That's a different kind of hell. For Honor is fun though. I will give you that. How is the For Honoring going? Are you fully honorable? Yeah, by the way, guys, if you haven't checked out my YouTube video, please give it a look. See, let me know what you think. It'll be pinned in the Twitch chat, or it's on my YouTube. Just watch the new video on YouTube that the game Palia posted. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think you recommended Palia before. It does sound intriguing. I'm not gonna lie. Honor is just being good just to remind myself it's a game. Fair. Red, welcome back. Just need to remind yourself it's a game, rather than a lifestyle? What do you mean? That's quite a stressful game, I will say. Welcome back, Red. Welcome back. I've been trying to play less stressful games of late, although this game, it's a little bit buggy today, which has been slightly frustrating. And it was a bit buggy last night. How do we get the bigger card? So if you go to Brico, you don't need to do tasks, but you do need to trade in some stuff. I think it's tier 1 wood slabs and something else. But have a look at Brico, it will give you the requirements. When I played Mortal a while back again, it's not as fun solo. Way too min-max. Mortal's a mess. Unfortunately, I feel like they've added some nice content, but I don't think it's worked out as much. It's still just the same prevailing issues. Although I can't really say that for certain because I haven't played it as much recently. I did try and get back to it. I installed it and then I got the subscription, which is ridiculous. And then I uninstalled it almost immediately. I was just like, no. I can't foresee myself playing this. I did the same with Albion actually. Like, pretty much just before playing this game. Level 20 construction and trade with Brico. Oh, that's for the wagon though. Oh, do you have an advanced cart already? Or are you talking about the initial tiers of the cart? So I'm on tier 2 cart. Auto would benefit from wipes out. A lot of people say that. I think you're probably right. But they'd still have the same existing issue, which is that the big guilds just monopolize everything. So it would just be a mad rush for like the 2 main powers in the game to retake over things. Other game deploy bug where you go super fast. Yeah, I got that as well. Although it should just rubber band you back. Someone boosted you, nice. Okay. So in order to get the wagon, you're level 20 construction, I think? Yeah, as Barcy is saying. And then you trade with Brico, and I think it's tier 3 log. Tier 3 planks. What are they called? Is it? No. Slab? I keep saying slab, I don't think slab's a thing. Yeah, these. Rough timber. Tier 3 timber, I think. It might also be tier 3 slab. That's what a slab is. But you'd have to look. There's a Brico here I can show you. I need to get a wagon as well. So you don't really need to do construction tasks. What you can do is press B, go into terraform, put that on a hexagon anywhere, and then you basically just go up and down for like 2 hours until you get to level 20. Would be the easiest way to do it, but it is grindy. So maybe do a bit of it now. Also, I can give you build rights for the settlement. You can build some stuff. We'll give you a bit of XP. Went straight for the biggest wagon. That's how I got to level 20 in construction. Did some training. Oh, you need a license. Yeah, I think you need the deed, right? You went straight to the biggest one. That must have felt nice. Yeah, I feel like Big Wagon is going to be huge. I really want an ox and I really want a wagon. There's going to be two goals. Big goals. Big coveted items. Although, as we all know, the biggest coveted item is the headdress from the dungeons. Which has to happen. Ox is dope too. I've been working on my taming. Yeah. So I'm going to put in a Lessie, which is the taming taskmaster, in the settlement, which will be good. It also looks like it should be in the forest. So I'd be quite happy to have that there. If you know what I mean. It's got that kind of aesthetic. As in it's got a tree growing out it. That's what I'm trying to say. In so many words. Is there a way to see the thing where you have the banks across the world? I think you can in... What's this site called? Bitcraft Guide. I'm pretty sure you can... Oh no, it might be in BitCheetah. BitCheetah.com. And you type in Sims. Vault. No, it's not Vault. Maybe inventory? Yeah, here we go. If you look here, I mean, I've just shown everyone what you've got. You should be able to see what you've got in there. Finally managed to get the tailoring achievement, now I have the armor skin. Dude, congrats. Wait, level 40? That's what we're trying to do at the moment. We're trying to get anything to level 40. Mainly because I want to wear tier 4 armor if I'm going to dungeons, because I need to do more damage. At the moment we're not doing enough. We're not doing nearly enough. We need to crank it up. Need to amp ourselves up. But the tailoring gear is nice. Like, all of the cosmetics in this game are actually pretty good. I think the hunter one's probably my favourite. Although I'm going to be happy with mining and smithing would be nice. Beep, 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 beep. I have a ton of basic shite everywhere. Yeah, me too. I feel like that must happen though. It must be consistent throughout. Like, if you're in a tier whatever settlement at the beginning, like everything, my Aether Spire banks are a mess because I just put everything into a bank. But my bank in Skelford is okay. It's a little bit more organised. Mainly because it's just everything I need. By the way, nearly 36 mining. I still don't really know what we're going to do. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a slight plan. What we can do is just bank it here. And then there must be tier 3. There must be tier 3 trees in this biome. Hopefully. Because we're not in the autumn forest anymore, we're just outside. We're just outside. I don't know how we're going to find it though. I'm like a little housewife making cloth for my empire, so I'm making money from it and actually enjoying it. That sounds nice though. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. The thing is, people complain about this game being too grindy, but I feel like the grind is really satisfying. I mean, I don't really understand the rationale behind moaning about a game which is based around a grind at the moment. Oh, there's a tier 3 tree. Okay, we're not bad. I'm a little AFK-ish, but I feel a wee directionless. Not too sure what I should be doing. Just finished all my federal tools. Birdie, well done. Okay, so what I would recommend is you find something to specialise in, and then, if you're down to help me, I could give you a task. But it is completely up to you. Because what we're doing at the moment is we're upgrading to tier 3 settlement, so we need to put together some items in order to upgrade. If that makes sense. Grinding isn't for everyone. Mosi, ooh, new crafting MMO, hell yes. Have to grind shit, refund a game of shit, stay away reviews. Yeah. Pretty much. That's pretty much the gist. I mean, what we looked at earlier, or what I was talking about earlier, is the reviews with like people with 1,000 hours in the game. I don't mean to single anyone out, but it just seems a bit obscene. Being like, oh. But one of them was even like, oh, I played 500 hours in the game, I'm still playing, but I don't recommend it. Just like, just stop. Just stop playing if you don't like it. I mean, maybe their line of thinking is, oh, if I complain about it, the devs will pick up on my complaint and they'll make the game better. Which I suppose, I don't know if that's going to be more effective than positive reinforcement. Because I think regardless of what you're saying, the devs are going to be working on their own thing anyway. I mean, I actually do think they really listen to the community. Which is great. I think they're doing a good job. In order to produce 500,000 tier 1 cloth. What? Okay, who's that for? That must be like a huge settlement. Okay, are there any big boy tier 3s around here? I think there's just this. As for Crown, I think the problem I'm having with the game is the core gameplay is already passive. Not something I'm doing while doing something else, I'm going to burn out very quickly. I see. I'm not sure. I don't think it's overly passive. It depends on what you're working on, I suppose. But then again, I do play it while streaming, so I can appreciate that that takes a portion of my attention. But yes, it depends on what you focus on. Like, farming is going to be very idle. There's a kind of spectrum of idleness. Farming is going to be very idle. Fishing is going to be very idle. Hunting, leatherworking is not idle. Catering, not so much. And then smithing is quite idle as well. Mining is not idle. So it kind of ends. Pretty much just have you to yap with while I'm playing XP. Yeah, fair. You're mining and hunting and find myself just leaving myself at a node. While up and down with the PC. Fair. Yeah, mining is pretty idle. Especially if you're in a cave, then it's very idle. But Birdie, if you want something specific to work on, but tell me what you would like to focus on if you were going to specialize. Automod caught that? What did you say? I can't actually see the message. It didn't like the word gypshite. I think because it sounds like gypsy, which is a derogatory term. Yeah, maybe go easy on that one. But it's fine. I don't think anyone would take offense. I'm an R5 in Dragon's Head, and this is for that town. Oh, yeah, Dragon's Head is huge though, isn't it? Get with more money, but I want to help the town in its development. 100 cloth, I'm only getting 1,000 hex coins. That's fair though. I mean, it's like constant income. It's okay, Sims, don't worry. I know you weren't trying to be offensive. 1 diamond fragment, 1 ruby frag. Wait, where did you find diamonds? Oh, you must have... Did you break the things down? I've never done that before. What you could do is you could make jewelry, because I really need a ring. Yeah, are they... Oh shit, there's a jackal at my house. Are they worth anything? I mean, they sound like they're worth something. You crush mud into pebbles into gems. Hard time picking a spec, but I'm thinking blacksmithing, hunting. Long term, I want to use that as a foundation to get into trading, traveling. Okay, so let me show you what we're doing at the moment. It's not that. It is this thing. So red is in here as well. I've tasked red with all of the yellow stuff, or sorry, all of the orange stuff, which is fishing oriented. So in order to get to level 3 settlement, we need all of these items which are in here. I can share this with you. If you have a look at this document and figure out what you would like to produce, if anything, you don't need to do anything. But we're going to need all of it. I've already done the filaments. I think I have the animal here. I'll probably do all of phase 1 to get their fine cloth. But we do need leather. We need 100 tier 1 leather and 50 tier 2 leather. So you could get that very easily. 20 carpentry and tier 2 job we can make tier 2 timber. Yes. True. But yeah, anything turquoise, I suppose. Textiles I can do. So just ignore the first row. Am I posting this in Discord? I can do, yeah. Very well. I very well can do. Shit. Sorry. I've just doxed Red again. Red, change your email. By the way, guys, don't use your personal email if you're clicking into this. So we're gonna have to update this so that it gets filled in. Because I have these. So I can fill these in. And this should update for you guys as well. Probably have animal here. I mean, I can do this. I don't know why it says where. Maybe you put in like the location of where you have it. In the other codex thing we had, you could allocate or assign it to someone, which was nice. Barcy, I'm in region 8. At the moment, I'm out of town. I'm mining. Sorry, I'm mining and I'm lumberjacking to try and get my smithing up. But our settlement's up here. But we're probably going to be operating out of Aetherspire for the moment. Just to put everything together, which was my original home settlement. No skiff now, unless someone wants to sell me some tier 2 timber. Oh, I could get you tier 2 timber. I could do this for you. I'm looking at thing. No. So I filled that in. I've done the flowers. Is that updated for you? It should have done. So it says have 500. Oh shit, actually that was wrong. It was 500 and 250, I think. But if you're doing fishing, see how it says fishing is everything in orange. We need fish oil. 40 tier 1, 20 tier 2. Shells we need 20 tier 1, 10 tier 2. We also need another 200 tier 1 fish oil and another 200 tier 2 fish oil. So if you pick a colour, basically, for the specialisation. But again, only work on it if you would like to, or if you have free time. Some of this I could bring. Oh, you have the fish oil already. I found pebbles for like 3 hours last night. Got no braggsite. That's bad. I got really lucky with braggsite. I was trying to work out if you were doing the right thing, but you must have been. You must have been doing it. I've got 40 tier 1 fish oil I can process for you now. Okay, I don't think we even need to process it. We just need it. We just need it. So I need 40 tier 1 and 20 tier 2. So if we just get it all together, we just consolidate everything we need. Oh, you're cutting the fish. Nice. Okay, sweet. Well, that would be awesome, man. Right. What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting these. This actually should give us a decent amount of XP. Only 33 lumberjacking though. I've got 444 fish oil tier 1. Oh. Okay, well we've got an abundance of fish oil then. I think all three of you are actually fishermen, to a certain degree. The other thing... So is there anything else anyone is specialised in? I'm trying to see what the most pressing issue would be. We need gypsite if someone's done. How do you get fire sand? What's that? That must be masonry? What on earth is fire sand? Gypsite and crushed shells. Oh! Do you have crushed shells? We need those as well. Fish oil. Shells. Yeah, we need 20 tier 1 shells. 20 tier 10 shells. 20 tier 10? 10 tier 2 shells. On the seashore. I will be miner, forester, smith, fisher, and maybe farmer. Okay, but what do you want to do for the codex thing? Because I could give you anything at that point. I have 161 fish oil. We're going to have all of our omega 3s. We're going to have an abundance. We're going to have a really brainy setup. Okay, so since we have all the fish oils, let's fill it in together, guys. Let's fill it in. Do we definitely have 40 fish oil? Yes. Do we definitely have 20 tier 2 fish oil? No, you don't need codex. This is to make the codex, Sims. So this is for upgrading the settlement. Basically, these all make research. They make different levels of research. So you get cloth research, you get leather research, you get plank research, sorry, wood research, metal research, masonry research, which is brick. And then you combine all of that into a codex, and then you upgrade. So these rows are all different researches, effectively. So I was working on the first one, I was just going left to right. So I have 500 tier 1 filament, I have tier 2 filament. I might have animal hair, I'm not sure. Oh, I think I do have animal hair. If I don't, I can get that. Straw we don't have. Does anyone know how to make straw? So straw's farming. It'd be really useful to if someone could get straw. We for sure have the fish oil. Thank you, Relia. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. I mean, you're in it. You're in it very briefly. It's tier 1 fish oil. That's fine. That's fine. Do we have tier 2 fish oil? Because I'm not much of a fishing aficionado. So getting that would be useful. I also don't really know how you get tier 2 fish oil. Oh, actually I do. I think. Do you just process fish? It must be something like that. No, I don't need flowers. No. So, if you look at the sheet, man. So, I've filled it in. See how it says half? Half 500. Half 250. Basically, we're going down the line of where there's a need rather than a have. That's what we need. I've done the flowers. I've done the filament. Oh, wait. You might be right. Where does it say flowers? Yeah, you're right. We need 500 tier 1 and tier 2 flowers. Okay, sweet. Okay, so if you could do that, that would be awesome. That would be huge, actually. $37B, yes. Yeah, absolutely. So I can put red on this, right? That might help. It doesn't actually have an assign column, which would be easier. Why can't I see the spreadsheet you see? I'm not sure. Are you in here? Ah, yes. You've got to click on Tier 2 progress. Okay, nice. Thank you, Red. Thank you. Big time. Huge time. Right, so now we've got these. You've still not been to my place. Oh, wait till you see it. It's incredibly underwhelming. It's actually come along quite a lot. You're in Wales checklist tier 2 sheet. Yeah, that should be right. It should be updating. Let me know if it isn't. Oops. Is it updating for you, Red? And you, Birdie? I don't think I need my cart here. Right, I need... Where's the smithing? Here we go. Honey. Can I send a screenshot in Discord? Yes. Birdie says, okay. If you see effort calc speed. It is updated. Okay, nice. Strange. Let me know when you're back in town so I can grab the timber. Okay, sweet. I will do. I might need to go and get some tier 2 wood for you. Because I'm not sure if we've got any. But we should be able to get it relatively quickly. Or check the market. It might be on the market. What is it called again? Lumber. No lumber? Did I make that up? Oh, timber. That's what it is. Tier 2 timber. Oh god, it's quite expensive. In Musashi. Send screenshot. Okay, I will have a gander. 2 seconds. I have refreshed too. Oh, you're on the wrong tab. See how there's tabs down the bottom? It says like overview, tier 1, sorry, tier 2 codex or something. One sec. Yeah, it says crafting calculator, tier 2 codex progress. Like down at the bottom. I'll show you. Here. So you see crafting calculator? I think this is what you're looking at. And then tier 2 codex. And then we've got all of them up to like tier 10. But obviously we're not going to be touching those. For a hot minute, hopefully. So can you see that now? If you click on the second tab. So we're about to hit level 39. Dude, we're slowly getting there. Ever so slowly. I didn't notice the tabs. That's okay. Don't worry. We got there. We've won the game together. Together as one. This is what being a pleb is all about, guys. We're not expected. The standards are not very high here. We're allowed to fuck up. Especially if I'm at the helm. I'm probably going to steer us into an iceberg. Of some kind. Over and over again. We'll just do our best. We'll just persevere. Shit, I lost Nigel. Okay. What you got not covered by summer yet? I could bring tier 1 bark and carvings. If you've got carvings, yeah, that'd be insane, man. So, here's what we'll do, guys. If you want to pick something up, well, we need to put this as a kind of convention. Where have I gone? It's a different thing. We go in here. See how I put the where bit? If we put our name beside in the where column. I mean, it really should said who. But if you pick something up, stick your name on it. And then we should be able to get to the bottom of things. The one that we had earlier, there was a tier 2 Google Sheet. Sorry, a settlement tier 2 Google Sheet, which was different to this. And it had like, you could assign your names and things. It was a lot cleaner. But this is kind of fine. This is kind of fine. We'll make it work. Need the flowers alone, or do they need to be turned into pigment? So, I think the way it works is 500 flowers, tier 1, 500 flowers, tier 2. They will be made into 100 pigment, tier 100 pigment, tier 2. So we do need them. We do need the pigment as well. If you could do that, that'd be amazing. But then you also need 200 fish oil of tier 1 and tier 2 as well. And then that gets made into ink, I believe. It looks like it. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. It's not overly intuitive, but it's something. It's something to work from. Okay, sweet, right? Thank you. I feel like we're moving, guys. Just need to get for better fishing trips. Okay. I should be back momentarily. Hopefully. I can always just TP back here, I suppose. Is there a waypoint? There, look, there's a waypoint over. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, let me finish this load off, and then I'll be over. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I think what I would need to do is actually farm the wood anyway. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, come on. Look at the level. It's right there. Thank you, Rue. Thank you for the Wololos. Rue, what are you playing at the moment? Then I'm gonna go to your town. Nice. You'll like it. You'll like it. Hopefully. I'm gonna buy an Alessi as well before we get there. Nothing right now, tired. Fair. That's okay. Just chill. Just chill, Rue. Just chill, Rue. It's gonna be fine. We will get there. Level 39 fishing. Sorry. Smithing. We've still got a little bit to go. So we'll get a little bit more experience from this. Oh, there's a help others as well. I might just do that for funsies. For the XP. Sap it up. Like a little suckling piglet on its mother's teat. That's what I am. Not enough stamina? What do you mean? Sound like my ex. Kidding. Kidding. Finish it off. Easy game. Okay, let's see how far we can get into level 39 here. Because this could be big time. I wonder what we do with the ingots. $29 XP is way better though than tier 2. Do I have a good hammer? Yeah, we're fine. That's probably as good as we can get just now. Until next level. I also need to get a Pyrolite quill. No one seems to be selling quills. Like anywhere. In the entire world. That can't be true. Someone must have one. I feel like this is a choice. Planting around the totem? I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. This is a very utilitarian little settlement going on. Maximizing use. Rough oven. Interesting. I don't think I've seen... This is tier 1? What's it for? Bake various baked goods. Oh, nice. Okay, so you can make bread in this. I don't think I've seen an oven. This is a tier 5 settlement though. This is kind of nuts. I think this must just be feeding someone else. It's like in feeding another settlement. Probably this one. Because these guys are tier something. I don't know. Doesn't say. Across the water. Again, incredibly open. Not a bad thing. Wait, what? What? I just got a notification about a clip. My clip going on a leaderboard. What does that mean? What clip? And then it doesn't show you the clip. Weird. Weird Twitch. Weird. I don't know what that means. But I'll take it. I'm on a leaderboard somewhere, guys. Some arbitrary, unknown leaderboard. What does it mean? It's definitely not for hair growth. Okay. We got the Amerimore concentrate. I'll finish this job off as well. Because I'm here. Someone will thank me for this. Really what they should do is if someone finishes your job off, you should be notified of their good deeds. And then you should give them some money. Maybe. Or a present. Or maybe just a kudos of some kind. I think the devs were also talking about some kind of notice board, like a kind of communal village notice board. Be sick. I don't know what you do with it exactly. Maybe just leave notes for people as you're doing the notice board. Like requiring people for a dungeon or requiring 2000 tier 1 linen cloth. But it could be cool. Also adds just another element of interactivity to the settlement. I'm trying to think what else could be sick. Type in region chat for someone to sell a quill. Well, I need to see. I'll check the marketplace. The thing is, people seem to keep all their... basically everything. So they can roll it into different things. Yeah, there's only a tier 4. And a tier 3. Which I'll probably need eventually. There's a tier 3 uncommon. We could probably pick that up. Oh, there's one. No, it's a buy order. There's one. No, it's a buy order. Here's one. It's a common. The tier 2 in Gloamspire is buy order. Someone's buying it for 700. There's one in Aquila for 40, but it's a common quill. I might just go and get that, you know. Someone will help. I don't know. I don't think they will. They'll be like, look at that loser. William Belive. Look at Quill Belive. Doesn't even have a tier 2 quill. What a bell end. That's what they'd say. That's what they say, Red. I can see it. I can see it in my eyes. I don't want to go down that line of humiliation. Don't worry, I will get one. I don't need it immediately. I'll write a bad review on Steam for this game if they don't. Dude. Hello, Elite Linux, how you doing? I'm in Region 8. I'm in R8. R8 massive. I haven't really been elsewhere. This is where I started. About 9 days ago now. Where are you, sir? Elite Linux Hacksaws. What level am I? I am level noob. I'm actually just grinding for my first 40. Trying to get smithing to 40. So I can wear nice clothes. You're Region 9, nice. We are neighbours. I've just built my first settlement up here. So we're grinding towards tier 3 at the moment. But we're moving relatively slowly. Although now people in the settlement are contributing. So the ball is beginning to roll. Soon we'll be unstoppable. And try to get back to R5. Sweet. Is that where you were originally? How are you finding R9 by comparison? I've heard R5 is like busy. Might be the place to be. Although Region 8 is pretty popping. A lot of nice people here. R9 is dead, really? I think I met quite a few people from R9. 3 or 4 players? Really? Wow. That is dead. Yeah, there's definitely people who've come into R9 from the chat. Or sorry, there've been people in chat from R9. R5 is pretty rammed, yeah. I think there's a few big YouTubers that are based out of R9. But we're R8 loyal at the moment. I will definitely have to check out R5 though. I'm going to do a grand tour. So I will be there at one point in time. Because I'd like to see everything. Right, Irby, gonna get some water. Not enough stamina. Oh, I ran out of food. R5 is overcrowded. It's packed with people right now. Yeah, I saw Genuine was streaming R9 stuff. Sorry, R5 stuff. And he was in Dragon's Head. It's packed with people. It's insane. It's kind of cool. They must have a thriving economy. Are you in Oh, you are in Dragon's Head, aren't you? That's what you're doing the tailoring for. I don't like the layout of Dragon. I haven't actually really seen it. I like the paving. You can tell a lot about a settlement by its paving. Glintmer. Where is Glintmer? Is that also R5? Are there other big settlements in R5? Or is it mainly Dragon's Head? Center, sweet. Okay. Is R5 also Tortuga? Because I seem to remember the devs showing that. Okay, so we finished this other man's thing. What I'll do now is I'll stick my concentrate in the oven, in the smelter. Task was set in 2 hours, guys. 2 hours. But I should probably check now. Hardened shell. Jackal fur? I might have that. We need to do it lesser when we get back. How much hexagon? I am poor. I've got 5k. I'm a poor little nub. Basically all my money's been going into... Oh. Can I not do tier 3 here? Oh, they're only tier 2 smelters. Oh shit. Okay. But tier 5 kilns? Oh, there's one. Oh, okay. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Yeah, I've been putting all my money into the settlement, basically. So I've not actually specialized in anything yet. I did have over 80k, jeez. That's pain. Maybe I go over there. They're all tier 4. Or I could have just taken it home. That's the thing. Could have taken it back to Aethersburg. Right, let's go and get some more pirate. What's it called? Medium. We might be able to get level 40 smithing after this load. Potentially. So, Barcy, how did you make most of your money? I take it you guys just specialise in something. Yeah, 80k is huge. Is that how most people make money? The nice thing about having a settlement is that if people use it, then we will get a little bit of money, but it will all go back into the settlement. I think what happens is people either do tools or they do leatherworking or tailoring, I suppose. And then they just gamba. As in you can roll things and then get decent stats or rarities. And then if you hit the big time, then you get money. But you kind of just have to grind up to that level. So we will be there if we get level 40 smithing, kind of. But then we need a tier 3 settlement. And we need to upgrade pretty much all of the stations. Which is going to be insane. But we'll get there. We'll do it. I feel like if you finished and cooked, you could make bank on food. Yeah, definitely, man. What you could do with cooking is you could just put a stall outside the dungeons. And tons of people would be using it. I think you'd make a killing. I think a lot of people might have the same idea though, because there's definitely a stall outside the first dungeon. I have a raft, yeah, I've got a skiff. But there's a lot of ways to make money in this game. Just need to be clever. You'll just undercut them. Most of my money from tailing I work for Dragon's Head. That's fair, yeah. I've got tier 2 shit, yeah. Markets are easy to beat. Yeah, I think that's what Birdie wants to do. Birdie wants to kind of travel and flip. Which sounds like a cool idea. I know there's definitely people that have made a lot of money doing that. Is this you disagreeing, Ken? Or are you taking notes? We're learning. Red's Business 101. I like doing arbitrage. Fair. Yeah, I know a lot of people. Well, I don't know a lot of people personally. I know people in the dev stream were talking about it. They seem to have had quite a lot of success. Which is good to hear. I'm not very good at that kind of thing. I just like making things. But we're still making progress. Which is the main thing. It's just slightly more incremental now. I'll sell for 1 HC just to get all the sales. Just undercut everything. You're going to be extremely popular. I might need you to hide your title. If you're ever a citizen of Skelford. We'll just get you to hide your title when you make the sale. It's fine. Oh, actually, they can't trace you at the moment. What's better, fame or money? Interesting question. Do you mean like experience or money in the game? The thing is, because I'm so spread thin at the moment in terms of jack of all trade, professions, master of none, everything I make just goes back into the settlement. Fame without money is ass. Weedy says money. I'll rename my guy the 1 HC man. Fair. People will know who you are though. You'll be very easily identifiable. Oh, there's the 1 HC man. The thing is, I think they can see your name on the stall. So they might not go for you. You would have to, like, somehow forge a reputation where you're somewhat reputable. And then undercut everyone. There'd have to be some element of subterfuge. But again, if we're building an empire, we don't want to make enemies early. So don't undercut the market too much. Because there's a lot of powerful people out there. Getting like T6 foods and sell for 1 HC. That would be insane. But you wouldn't make any money. It wouldn't be worth it. Because it must be relatively difficult to make the tier 6 food. Whereas you could be, you know, killing it. You could be rolling in the cash. Mostly be for the entertainment of seeing the results. I mean, if you were going to make content out of it, I can see the value. It's not like I need money to fish. Kinda true. I feel like you could have already have quite a lot of money if you'd sold the Croclin eggs. Because they go for like 5k each. I think quite comfortably. But yeah, what I have found in this game so far at least is I don't really know what use I have money for. Although now I do want to get, once we get tier 4, I would like to get tier 4 armor. And at least a tier 4 claymore. So it does have its use, obviously. But we might just end up making everything ourselves. Because I do have the stats available to make tier 3 everything, basically. Tier 3 tools, tier 3 armor. I don't think I have tailoring. That might be the part lacking factor. I don't have tailoring. We need to get level 30 tailoring. Which we can do. We can do that. You should have sold them all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would have opened them. I like the Gamba element. Or give them to me and I'll make a short out of it. Content, content. Less intense music. Okay, let me get some water. BRB, friends. Hello, my friends. We're about to siege the ramparts. Ass music. Wait, what happened? I can't hear it. 100 tier 1 pigment. Nice. Huge. That is very huge. Extremely huge. Should I make a coffee? It is 11 PM, but it is the weekend. What are we thinking? How long are we locking in for, boys? This is Siege the Ramparts as music? Where are we sieging the ramparts? In My Little Pony Land? Oh, it was moments ago first. I'll be on well into the night. Okay, well, if Red's sticking about, we might as well go ham. We might as well go balls to the wall. The proverbial balls, obviously. It is a Saturday, that's true. I just don't want to die. I have to factor in the fact that I'm an old man. I'm on the road trying to find your town and not get struck by sand. When you say my town, do you mean you're going to Aetherspire, or do you mean you're going to the settlement? Are you going over here? Or are you going up here? Because I'm currently not in my town. As in, I'm not in Skelford. But I will be coming back to Aetherford. What I might need to do is, in about an hour or so, I will need to walk the dog. Just to empty him. But then I'll be back. Do I need you to gather something? Really? If you would like to contribute, you're more than welcome to, sir. You're more than welcome to. We can check the codex for you. Whatever coordinates you sent me. I think I sent you Aetherspire. I would have to double check. So really, this is the dock. Obviously. If you just assign your name to something, then we can do that. So, Birdie, are you on... Are you on carvings at the moment? If we put you down on this. Are you doing tier 2 as well? You got tier 1, nice. Okay, sweet, we can update this. I'll get pebbles, awesome. Need to level up mining. Okay, yeah, the tier 1's on the way. Okay, awesome. So we'll put you down for birthdays. It's so weird saying like, oh, we'll put you down for this. Fulfill your quota. I'll be crashing down on you. I'll have to bring in the big boys. I can't put myself down? Why? For pebbles, I'm only allowed to view. That's strange, because it should say anyone with a link. Ah, never mind. Sorry, I'm just updating it. You should be able to do it now. If I end up just wandering on the road being a scholar, that's fine. That is fine. A wandering scholar? There's something quite romantic about that. Also, why is this music on like mental again? Jesus Christ. There's no consistency to this. It's like a really chill little tune. Kind of quaint little tune. And then it goes mental. Oh, that's what you were saying, sorry. Music was intense the moment before you got back. It does seem to do that. Oh, I'm stuck. Look at this tree though. I bet that's a tier 1 as well. Can't click on it. Oh, it's tier 6. Never mind. It's a big boy. The largest of lads. Why don't I see anyone else written down for anything? Are you on the right page, really? Are you on the right tab? Oh. We're on the right tab, wrong tab. The red tab. So it should be tier 2 codex progress. Oh, okay. I think I did it wrong where I hadn't given everyone edit rights. Everyone should have editing rights now. I think it's just everyone with a link can do something. Which might be dangerous. But we'll live and learn. Jeez, I'm so hydrated. So well hydrated. Unbelievable. This is a bang. Here we go. We need more like this. Uplifting. Motivating. Energizing. Give me it. I feel like this is a candidate for one of the Grand Tour videos. Like, you can see yourself in like a convoy traveling across the land. Okay, 10 of 10. Let's go here. Let's go. Is that? Oh, never mind. I thought that was a person. Okay, I'm kind of wondering how to do this. Because what is happening is, we're getting back to this little settlement over here. I'm mining tier 3 wood. But then we're getting back and there's only 2 smelters available. So it's not efficient enough. What we might have to do is travel back with everything we have to Aetherspa. Which might be fine anyway. Might be an idea. So I'll just process everything here. Bang it. Play Microscape with Will. Yes, please. Won't it be fun? Where's my Microscape gone? Whoops. Made a weird noise. Weird shit. T1 Pigment done. Red, you're a legend. You're a legend and a savior. A savior of the plebs. Where is my... Oh. Can't see my sidebar. How do I get back to the sidebar? I just wanted to see where we were. Stream-wise. 10 plus playing? No way. Huge microscapers. Augers. This is such a banger. Especially if you're like riding through Sakura. This is what I was saying the other day. See if you could get like biome specific or maybe even empire specific skins of some sort. Like if you could have like kind of the Japanese aesthetic of those houses. You know what I mean? That'd be awesome. I'm not sure how you do it. Maybe you'd have to do it by biome. So the autumn forest would have different structures. The tundra would obviously have different structures because they would need to, right? In order to adapt to the environment. Like a style. Yeah, exactly, buddy. I mean, the thing is, I would pay for that. Even if it was like a microtransaction. If it was purely cosmetic, I would definitely buy that. Just to make things look cool. And then everyone's settlement doesn't look the same. Because at the moment they're pretty copy and paste, right? We need some kind of diversity. But obviously you've got things like, you've got the snowy biome, which would need to look different. I don't necessarily mean everything needs to be a fucking igloo, but it would need to be somehow relevant to the climate. And then you've got swampy biome. You can see how it could be like thorny or something to that ilk. Then you've got the rocky biome. You've got the tundra, Arctic tundra. Then you have a desert. So you'd have to have desert tents and things. That would be cool, right? Be sick. Thank you, Aurelia. I'm gonna go talk to the devs immediately. Aurelia said this would be cool. Listen to me. Maybe one day. Maybe one day my voice will be heard. But I definitely think they need more customization of sorts. Like, personalization in this game is going to be huge, I believe. Because I think it's the reason you're seeing things like this, like just open plan settlements which are just there for utility, rather than anyone actually doing anything stylistic or architectural about it. Like, most of the settlements you see, people just flatten the land, stick some shit on it, and then walk away. Like, there's no one else here, but this is a huge space. As well as that, that's a capital over there. There's probably not going to be anyone over there. It's all just farmland. I don't know how to combat it. I think if people could really tailor their settlement to suit them, then they've got more of a connection with it. Whereas this looks far too generic. Like, I would be happy. If I made this, I'd be more than happy just to walk away from it. And be like, oh, I've just left a mess. I've just left a mess in that biome somewhere. Could you sort it out for me? What drove me to get this game is the feeling of going to be a traveller, but have a home in some player-made village. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's also a cool idea. Like, if you could... You know how you can put stalls down places? What if you could have, like, a travelling caravan, which is, you know, an upgrade of your wagon, maybe, and you could just stick it down, like, bring it to a settlement, stick it down, advertise your wares. Like, for one day only, I'm in either spot, and then bugger off again. Wouldn't that be cool? Someone hire me. I'm on a roll. I think I've had too much coffee. I've unlocked a part of my brain. I've got too much imagination to help. Please, Bun Bun. Still no idea who Bun Bun is. Oh, by the way, the music's gone mental again. Right, I need to make a playlist. Someone remind me tomorrow, please. Oh, it's so stressful. I feel like I'm in a boss fight every, like, 2 minutes. You can't hear the music? Oh, really? Is it too quiet? Because it's quite loud in my ears. It's a wee bit low. Okay, maybe I can just turn it down my ears. I mean, it's up fully in OBS is the thing. Is that better? Skilo, I wish. That's a banger. Banger, casual. Huge banger. I wish it was a little bit taller. I wish it was a baller. Wish I had a girl who looked good of a collar. Okay, should I make coffee? I think I should. I'm waning. Oh, Haz is the ruler of the Bun Bun Empire. Bun Bun is our god. Oh. So is Bun Bun real? Level 4 blacksmithing. Casual. You legend. Can you make me some armor, please? Please, sir? Bun Bun equals David Koresh. Who is David Koresh? I feel like that's one of the devs. Should probably know that. She left after the alpha though, never seen her since. Oh. Let's make a petition. Imagine playing this game, leaving the game, and then people are still saying praise Bunman. Do you think she has any idea? I must know who Bunbun is. I feel like iDubbbz is going to make a documentary about her at one point. Praise Bunbun. You're cracking? Are you really? Dude, I can believe it. I believe. Paresh is a famous cult leader. Oh. Oh. Is that bad? I don't know this. I don't know this person. Hello, Muppy. Is this my 5th settlement? Yes. Look at the state of this place. No, this is not my settlement. Funnily enough. I'm just trying to get level 40 smithing. And then I'm leaving. Never coming back here. Him and his guys died in a fire. Oh dear. Wait, is that a bad thing? Was he a bad person? David Koresh. I mean, you can have lovely cults, right? Maybe. Or he's an American preacher. The Davidians? He had his own religion? Oh, that's what the cult was. Oh dear. What a bastard, eh? Some of my favourite religions were once cults. Name 10. Like Scientology. Him and his guys died in a fire. We get more features. Yes, America. More feature? Oh, you mean... I have no idea what you mean. Monotheism. I win. I thought you were going to go for like Scientology. Monotheism. The doctrine or belief that there's only one God. Wow. Does that not mean every religion is a cult? No politics, please, guys. No politics, please. No politics, no religion. What religion do they believe in your settlement? Well, we're essentially going to be plebs. We don't believe in anything. Except for where the next dollar's coming from. We live in... We've somehow been set free. There needs to be a backstory of some kind. We've somehow fallen out of favour with our masters and they've just chucked us out into the forest somewhere. Is there a 7-Eleven? We don't currently have a 7-Eleven, no. Unfortunately. Otherwise we might have some money. But we'll work towards it. In before McDonald's sponsor this game. I was saying this the other day. Imagine they had like a franchise. You could build a settlement with McDonald's. They believe in will, yes. They're will believers. You believe the Tom Cruise story, Scientology is a weird one, they believe they're divine gods and alien. Slow pyramid route to find out, they pay the total. Or pay the total you would have paid by the slow route being over 100,000. Wait, you can pay money, is that to get into heaven? Or the version of heaven? What was said in interviews? Yeah, I remember hearing snippets about it. It was mental. There's another reason that Will Smith is such an oddball. Have you seen his... There's been a slew of TikToks recently about Will Smith trying to make a comeback. Did anyone see the AI footage? He'd AI generated a crowd at one of his concerts. Ridiculous. It's mental. Like, who the fuck is his marketing team? I feel like I should do that. I should do it for self-promo. Like, satirical self-promo. Did you not see The Sims? It was mental. Yeah, he released some music again. The music is pretty awful. There's a song that goes, I like pretty girls. That's the entire song. Literally, he just repeats that line. That's the only one I know. And then he did a freestyle which is obscenely bad. In fact, I'm going to play it. It's kind of got blown out of proportion, as in, it just sounds like your grandpa or your uncle, your drunk uncle, doing a freestyle. Which is not necessarily awful, but it's not good. By any means. Is this it? Lyrical Lemonade exclusive. I mean, he's probably going to sue me for playing this. This will be the end of me. Yeah, that's the one, Red. Red Nose. Here we go, lads.
Another episode of Lunch.
I'm an action star. He's a genius, really. In fact, let me make a new browser source for this, because it's worth it. I'll call it Will Smith. Oh, it's not a browser source, damn. Never mind. It's a window capture, that's what it is. Professional streamer. Will Smith. Select a window to capture. Will Smith. And we'll put it like here. Okay, we've now got Microscape and Will Smith. Amazing.
Lunch break freestyle. We got the legend Will Smith at the table today. Let's get into it.
Is that insanely loud? I'm hyped. I'm hyped. This is what I need for bit crafting.
Lyrical lemonade.
Bars.
Okay, I like this.
Already bars.
Yeah, y'all got me a little nervous.
Should be.
I know that I be on some other shit.
You blacked out? No way.
I be on some y'all don't understand it. I don't mention it. Made it to the top of Hollywood without a membership. Killed them in July, then I switched to my December shit. I be overcoming shit that y'all be having trouble with.
Oh man, it's because I'm a...
That's what come with this.
What a bastard. Why can't I do that? It's because of, Did he swear? Did you do a swear? It's because I didn't have it on focus. I don't know why it's doing that. It's because I switched back to Bitcraft. Now I've lost it. He's doxed me somehow. He's DDoSed me. Not my Will Smith. Dude, I'm sorry to break this to you, Casual, but Will Smith is gone. What the fuck is going on? Why is it tiny? That's what she said. In 10 minutes I'll have all my stuff with my name on it. Where do you want me to put it? I will come back to Aetherspire once I'm done Will Smithing. Fine, whatever. We'll just... God damn. We'll just watch it this way. I think it's because it lost focus somehow. There we go. Will be Live Smith.
They built a wall, but I'm jumping it and loving it. They
Oh, Harry Mack's amazing.
It, but I'm still having fun with it.
Oh, piss
Writing
off.
songs, writing checks, writing history, righting wrongs, but I'm still right mentally. I go to sleep and my ancestors visit
There we
me.
go.
They surrounded me, gave me the vision vividly, gave me a lion to protect me in this industry.
He gave him a
Now I
lion.
just walk and he chewed through my enemies. Feel like I'm just getting started. They tried to finish me.
He gave him a lion.
I'm like the universe, infinite. There's no end in me. This is the bounce back. Watch
He's growling.
y'all. This is the bounce back. Here come the bounce back.
Hello, Decus, how you doing? We're just listening to some straight up fire.
With these mics, I feel
Straight
like
fire.
I'm Customato. 100 rounds of life, but still boxing my shadow. Yeah, I took a knee.
See, it's
Never
not
threw
that
in the
bad so
towel,
far.
though. Hip hop's Messi, Neymar, and Ronaldo.
All of them.
Goal scored on these boys. I done won damn near every single award on these boys. Sold out movie theaters and even tours on these boys. Feeling like a mop wiped the floor with these
He's
boys.
feeling like a mop. Sorry.
People ask me
Sorry,
how
what?
I do it. I just bite off more than I can chew. Then I chew.
Sorry, just stop. He's feeling like a mop. because he wiped the floor with these boys. Is that something that you aspire to? Do you want to feel like a mop? That's not something I would brag about.
On these boys, feeling like a mop wipe the floor with these boys. People ask me how I do it. I just bite off more than I can chew. Then I chew it. Yeah.
That's not very good for you. Mastication is important. Have you know? Especially at his age.
Y'all jokers thought I blew
Insane.
it. I pulled the pin out the grenade on purpose when I threw it. And even though I'm an action
That's also how you throw
star,
grenades.
sometimes I'ma act bizarre. Cause I'm an artist at heart. I'm not just an actor, y'all. This is the bounce back.
Bars.
Watch Will, y'all. This is the bounce back.
Is this my new intro song?
The bounce back. Keep your eyes on them. This is the bounce back. Yeah. Let's eat.
Let's eat, boys. Let's eat. That was wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, William Smith. Oh, did they then eat? They eat something at the end. Oh. I wouldn't want to take credit for that. Oh, he's laughing at the end. Does he know it's funny? Does he know it was awful? There's a tier 3 edit. It really is. That's an Amadium hole right there. Anyone else got any memes while we're here? He'd be deliberately taking the piss. There's no way. There's no way. I think he's just lost the fucking plot. Hello, Lou. How you doing? What did I join in on? Oh, we were just watching some straight fire freestyles. Minecraft Gordon Ramsay. Okay, okay. Good shout. Let's cleanse our palates. With some Minecraft Gordon Ramsay. What's this casual? Do you know this guy? Scrandle?
I'm in Minecraft.
The thing is, I still don't understand how... Well, first of all, I don't understand where the browser's gone. Here it is.
To discover one of the world's best kept food secrets.
Play Muffin Die 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 or I Love Trains.
Come on, look at this. Oh my
What's
Lord.
Scrandle again,
I'm
though?
here in search of the most incredible apple.
Oh, it's the food thing.
And
Okay.
There's only one way to get them.
I've never made love to a tree.
I haven't climbed a tree for decades, and I mean decades.
That.
Just for the record, I've never made love to a tree either.
Delicious. It's
Thought
so
about it.
juicy. An amazing discovery.
With enough apples
Yeah,
from
you
the
described it
jungle,
as the food
I'm off to
thing.
meet a guy who's been
I did? What food
revolutionizing
thing?
farming technology.
Oh no,
Now,
the food
this
thing.
farmer
Food thing.
Produces the most
Food thing.
amazing potatoes. In fact, he's actually known as the mad potato scientist.
After getting scammed for 15 emeralds,
Have you been drinking?
I managed to get my hands on a potato.
That is amazing.
We're not doing a
This is
fruit
the
thing
kind
on
of
stream.
discovery
That's
that
after
sends
hours.
me straight back to my kitchen because
Okay, I'm
I've
going
just
home.
tasted the most amazing potatoes.
Next, I'm off to a place that's supposed to have the
The
finest
nephews would like this.
ingredients in
It
the
may
land.
have swearing in it though, casual.
Oh la la. You are kidding me.
Getting down there was an absolute fucking nightmare. And at the bottom, another
There you
surprise
go.
was waiting for me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is really well done.
At first, I thought I found treasure, but then I made a horrifying discovery.
What the fuck is this?
Oh dear. It's raw.
It's fucking raw.
Having survived my partial poisoning, it's time to face today's real challenge.
This is it. Everything I've understood, got up to speed with this week. It all comes down to this.
For my main dish, I'm making a potato and apple soup,
Nice.
capable of replenishing 8 hunger bars.
I'm also going to put a touch of honey in there.
How did they make him say that? That must be AI.
Seems as though word got out about my incredible meal. But right now, I can't afford to get distracted.
Incredible. Yeah.
Just moments to spare.
If that's your splicing, that's really good.
Hold on a minute.
That's almost will be live level editing.
For God's sake, man.
Let's get out of here before we get shot.
And if you like this video, don't forget to subscribe to my amazing YouTube channel for more.
Subscribe to
Good
Gordon.
luck.
Hey guys, should we watch my new video? It's going to pale in comparison to that, so maybe not. Maybe not. That was lovely though. Nice little break. Nice little interim break. I hope you guys had fun. That's the content for the rest of the stream.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
True. Actually, a stand-up guy in the ladies and literally loves to take the piss. Oh, nice. Always raise your stature just for views. Yeah, I think he's very clever. I think he's a very clever man. Also born in Glasgow. Just say. I think he tried for Rangers. Time for the footy scran. Okay. Did we scran it up? I missed the link. Here we go. Call me now. Play daily. Right, here we go, boys. This is Lewis' favourite game. Scrandle. Why can't you see it? In this game, you basically have to choose which food is best. Does it give you... That's it, right? Okay, I'll let you guys decide. Neither. Well, if I had to pick... Chicken curry and chips is £8.50 with a pint though, with a pint. Lechona, roast pork and crackling. I mean, honestly, I'd probably go for this. Left is a sleeper hit. This does look nice. Not gonna lie, it looks like the better meal quality. What the fuck? Metronome's here. Dude. Thank you, man. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh no, I have no inventory. Shit. Take this. How the hell did you find me? Oops. I was like 2 to 3 world trees today and still no fruit, and one got served. Yeah, Metro's a legend though. You don't even TP. I'll sell you it for 5k. Oh, Argo was looking for me as well. Metro, are you in chat? By the way, thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Also, incredibly impressed that you found me. Just in the middle of nowhere. I can buy one for 3.5k. I'll give you it for 3.25k. Hello, Metro. Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know who Metro is, he's the first person to ever explore the entire world of Bitcraft. Like 100% the map. Which is ridiculous. It's a ridiculous feat. So it does kind of make sense that he found me. You're back home. I'm just about there, yeah. I'm on the way. What's your opinion on the food poll? True. Right, I'm going to go for the right. I think this might be Rogue. Oh god. Yeah, I got it wrong. That's 0 of 1. The sandwich Lyonnaise. Sausage onion San Marcelin sauce. £5.80. That's pretty good for £5.80. Or meat and potato pie. Classic. Stodgy food. Good stodgy food. I would go for this. This looks intriguing. Yeah, easy. Easy game. Steak pie with gravy. Wigan kebab. Wigan kebab from Gate to France. What's the middle there in the sandwich? This is a pie. It's a pie in a bat or a roll. Yeah, it has to be. I'm salivating, and this food looks horrible. I think I'm hungry. Okay, chicharron. Fried pork belly with added salsa verde. Could be nice. Pastrami sandwich, classic though. Is that in New York? New York City. Has to be the pastrami. Surely. No? What the hell is a chicharron? Chicken and beer? Can't beat it. It's in Korea as well. Korean chicken. Will Danger stream. Am I really? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Almost died for a chicharron.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. Thank you, Root. That was a little bit after the fact. Where am I now? Okay. Hot dog. It can't be that. It must be this. 95%. Boom. Maybe they give me a pity option. Shish kebab. Pie chips and gravy. Immediately want the kebab. Immediately. Has to be. Right, guys? £7 is £2 more. £2 more. I would go for the kebab every day of the week. Thoughts? Thoughts in writing, please? This is a nice little place. Why are you shushing me? Why are you shushing the streamer? You want our thoughts? Yeah, of course. This is a collaborative effort. Come on, guys. Play the game. Lua wanted this. I think shish kebab is the correct choice here. In fact, I'm going to go for it. It's wrong. Okay, very good at this game. Fried chicken and chili, pie chips and gravy. I don't know, because apparently everything with gravy on it is now the correct choice. Is it just English people that play this game? Are they just very patriotic? These are both English choices. Always wrong. Regarding the files in the Excel. Can actually make the vials. If you give me the glass, I can make the vials. I will do that for you, sir. But thank you, Roo. Really. Tier 2 ones. Good question. It's masonry, right? I'm level 30 masonry. For some obscure reason now. So I should be able to do that. Did you clip? Yeah, I have been making a ton of bricks. Oh, is this me dying? Thank you, Casual. Okay, where did this game go? I've lost it. Fried chicken. 95%. Sometimes I'm an act bizarre. I'm an action star. Just bought a new car. Met a man at the bar. Where am I? Did I go too far? We could go all night. You're supposed to be predicting what's more popular. It's what's more popular, yeah. What you think other people would have voted for. You mopped his floor with my mop head. Yeah, that was... I don't think he gets it. Like, obviously you're meant to be a bit braggadocious when you rap, which they've been doing since, like, the 1960s. Memories, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're looking at food. This is a game called Scrandle. You pick your favourite. Or you pick the one which you think other people will be saying is their favourite. I'm now lost. Memories, I like your little hornet badge. That's cool. How do you get this? Do you just have to watch a thingy? Obviously, I didn't realise I didn't follow you. Well, thank you for the follow. Are you microscaping? Right, this one. Oh my god, they both look fucking awful. It has to be bacon cheeseburger. 71%. Easy game. Look at this. Look at this thing. That is dire. That's awful. I mean, it has to be the right. Hot dog. 13% voted for that. Cretins. Those 13% of people should be on a list. They should all be sectioned. I swear the last two were trolls. I actually don't think they are. Sadly. Another reason to play Silksong. Casual, you have to play Silksong. Have to sub for anyone playing under the Silksong game. Oh, dude, I see. Okay, nice. For anyone? That's kind of cool. I haven't played the original Hollow Knight. But Casual Hoy, on the other hand, did a speedrun. He's a pro gamer. This, is that a cloth? Wait. I think this might be fish. Any Germans in the chat? This whole ass fish in a bun. I thought it was like a tea towel. It looks like a towel. Chicken Heroes box. Owl City. The city of culture. It's salmon or something. It is something, yeah. Maybe cod? Fish in a bun? I mean, interesting. I like the gherkins idea. I think this wins though. Easy. Okay, we got 3 wrong. Congratulations, guys. I mean, I fucked up. Not you guys. Fish broten. Fish and broten. How was my accent? I feel like that was massive. Maybe I sell Chrono Trigger and buy it. Sell Chrono Trigger to me. And then you can buy it. What's that thing called when you eat raw pork sandwiches? That is called insanity. Worms? You probably get worms. Myxomatosis? Where am I? A tree. I think I'm lost. Raw pork sandwich. The hospital, exactly. An ambulance. That's what you call. That's what you call it after you've eaten a raw pork sandwich. Aligned with Kodama Gathering Crates. Lovely. Whoa, this place is huge. Dude, I like the paving. This is nice. And I guess that's the tree. Ancient oak tree, tier 7. Tier 6. Very lovely. Very lovely. I like it. It's a delicacy in German. Raw pork sandwiches. Memories, thank you for your teaming. Plus 6 hours for yourself. That's some big time up there. Am I... This is the other spot, right? Metabrochten. One selfish redeem. It's okay. No one's judging. No one's judging. Casual does it all the time. It's like beef tartare. Oh, okay. Oh, but it's made of pork. No, that's not okay. Beef tartare I can get behind because I don't think you die if you eat it. Metabroschen. 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 Where's the pronunciation button? Yeri likes it. I mean, it's giving me the breakdown in German. Eine Metabrochen ist eine deutsche Spezialität. I'm going kind of Swedish. Die aus rohem, gewürztem Schweinehackfleisch mit. Auf einem Brotchen mit Zweiben bestet und oft als deftiger Snack oder sehr profit serviert wird. What does that mean? Ein Metabrochen is a Dutch, German speciality of something. Ein Brotchen. Why has they got a capital letter? So basically don't ask for this in the States. I mean, it actually doesn't look too bad. It's basically just a raw hamburger. Interesting. Says the food standard of it is severe, like on the good side of the severe. The good side of severe. What does that mean? Dude, look at this thing. That's sick. I'm keeping this forever. As a token of friendship between myself and Metronome. Oh, I can't take anything. One sec. I've got no inf. Zero inf. In fact, let me come down here. By the way, is the music loud now? How's the music volume? Because it's quite loud in my ears. Quite loud in my little sensitive ears. I feel like I'm shouting. And it's 12 o'clock. My neighbours must hate me. Okay. Put all this crap in here. In fact, what I can do. Okay. Read me, sir. Oh, also let me check if I've got some planks for you. Oh, dude. Thank you, man. Huge. Huge. Thank you, sir. Very, very helpful. Do we have tier 1 as well? Oh, you do. Nice. Okay, so we can take this off now. If you change the document to have, then we're sorted. This is so useful, having you guys. You guys are very useful. Thank you. Right, so what do you need for the skiff? Do you need tier 2? Tier 2 slabs. Because I have tier 2 planks, I can make you them quickly. Tier 2 timber. Okay, nice. I think I need 60 of this. And then we're Gucci. Stop saying that. Stop it. I don't mean to say that word. Might be back in a bit having a quick bath and sorting the fluffy nut out. Okay, lovely. Have a lovely bath. And fluffy number. We Gucci. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know where that's come from. Like, why is it in my vocabulary? The good side of severe. It's all Gucci. Yeah. I'm too old. I'm too old to be Gucci. Okay, Red, so can you see this on the ground? Can you pick this up? 1 hour, guys. Ooh, I should probably turn in my tasks. 300 raw plant fiber. 200 amber grain. In fact, let me trade you this. Red. That was also very intense music. Thank you very much. You're listening to Wilby FM. The sound of desperation. Oh, here we go. And then I'll take this one for you. Right, let's go. It's no Will Smith, true. The thing is, Will Smith did make some good music. He really did. What I'll need to do is... You need 2 of these, Red. It's for him, it's for Brico. Where are you going? Wait, what? Oh, it's for your skiff. Sorry. You'll need to bring your goat up here. Because you'll need to be carrying both of these things. I'll put it on the ground for you. You should be able to see it. Okay, what was I doing? I'm going to turn in some tasks. Hopefully. It'll be a nice time. Amber grain. Nice. Wait, did I have a tier 2 hole the whole time? Wait, what? Oh no, I bought 2. That's what I did. I was an idiot. It goes there. Amber grain And then it was Spool of Thread, but I don't have enough. Jackal Fur. I do have Jackal Furs. I do have Chitin, but not enough. Okay. You're the Rock the House LB. So, Summertime is a banger. Do you remember Summertime? You must remember Summertime. Getting Jiggy with It, also a banger. I think that whole album was pretty good. Big Willie Star, or whatever it's called. Miami, banger. Zayd, thank you for lurking and escaping. No way. Good to see you. Nah. Yeah, getting Jiggy with It. Getting Jiggy with It. And now he's gone to... Sometimes I'm an act bizarre. I'm not saying I'm an action star. I'm going to use you to mop up the floor. What did he say? Something stupid. Wills are awesome. Some wills are awesome. Some wills can be. Skiff acquired. Nice. He's huge. Okay. Now we go back and we finish off all of the smithing, which we should be able to do over here. That was actually a really inefficient way of doing any of the smithing. Because if you remember about an hour ago, what we wanted to do was go to that settlement, get all of the materials required. Oh, I can turn these in. And then we didn't want to come back. We wanted to get everything done over there. And we didn't. It didn't happen. But now, we can take all this stuff. Because Aether Spire has everything that we need. Can I not put stuff in here? Oh wait, it doesn't. I lied. Are these all tier 2? Oh no. Oh no. We might be screwed then. Hello, really? Shit. Are there T3? Is Witch here? One sec, I might not have any room. Shit. Wait, do I need the resin and things? Wait, one sec. I'll need to empty this. I can't actually click on these things. These are all tier 2. Damn it, I thought we had tier 3 smelters here. Maybe not. Okay. So, this is all the stuff I need to make the vials, right? That's right, isn't it? Argo! My main man, how are you doing? Welcome in, sir. Argo is cozy ADHD-powered Latino streamer. Who's about the first playthroughs that are currently navigating the worlds of Bitcraft Online. Manavi, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Argo, how was your stream? How are you getting on? By the way, guys, if you're not checking out Argo, go and check him out. He's very lovely. He has beautiful hair. Argo, we're floundering. I've got no idea what I'm doing. Lots of fun. Nice. That's almost the best type of fun, some might say. So, we're currently working towards tier 3 settlement, which is why I'm back in Aether Spire. I feel like this music's too loud. It's doing my tits in. I've gone slightly delirious. We've just done a few quizzes on preferential foods, which has been weird. This is not Skelford. No, this is Aether Spire. Oh, by the way, guys, if you've not seen my most recent YouTube video, next time you're in Skelford, can you at me? Offering you some help with your settlement. Oh, nice. Do we know Aragorn? I'm really hoping they're not the person that we claimed the settlement over. Because it was abandoned when we happened upon it. And I might have just adopted their space. You brought the gang with. Nice. What did you think of it, Argo? It's coming along, right? It's kind of moving. I still need to come to Bunheim. Or are you still in Brassville? What was I trying to do? I was trying to make files, I think. By the way, Relly, thank you very much. Thank you for these. Is this what I'm doing? I'm making tier 1, tier 2 files? It grew so fast. It's kind of moved, yeah. I mean, I've been playing a stupid amount. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. My whole life is Bitcraft at the moment. Don't tell my boss. Yeah, I'm just double checking what we need here. But I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Hopefully I'll be there next time. But we're mainly... Basically, because there's so much tier 3 resource around the settlement, we need to be tier 3 in order to process it, and it's currently not. Sunflower, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? So we're working towards it. We're going through... We're going through this codex checklist thing. So Relly's doing these. This is what we need. Oh, we need a ton of vials. Wow. It looks like we need 30 tier 2 vials. I feel that. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. I mean, we didn't select easy mode. As in, the settlement's not ideally placed for a new player, but that doesn't mean it won't be fun. It could be really good. It could be good. What were you up to? What did you get up to? You've got homies with you. We do have some good people. It's kind of coming together. Yeah, a lot of the settlement members have been really helpful today. And the Bun Empire. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I may need to call on you in my time of need, which is all the time. I'll keep you on speed dial. Did you, have you done any more dungeoning? Basically, I'm kind of in a bit of a jam at the moment, because I'm trying to get to tier 4. What I've heard is you need to do more than 10% contribution within the final boss in the dungeon in order to get considered for the headdress, which I really want. I got carried by the girls. Nice. You soloed it? No way. Oh, you died. But did you get far? Is it possible? Because we saw... Did you see Goo did it today? Like, actually managed it, I think. But you must make a lot of hex counts from it. You heard about it. It's kind of nuts, right? That's super impressive. I did think it would be possible, especially with the crossbow. But they were saying they were crossbowing and then mounting up, like almost immediately after, and just running around, like just kiting. But I don't know how you do that. I would have to see like a playthrough of it without the boss like regenerating. I don't think it's possible with my build. What are you running? What are you running? Where's your build? I mean, I've got tier 3, so I'm nowhere near it. I might stand at the door and cheer you on. If you give me a couple of pom-poms, I'm there. Tank mace? Oh, mace build. I haven't tried the mace. Is it good? So I feel like... I imagine DPS is too low for that. It's not good. Okay. Okay. Well, at least you're aware of that. That's fine. So what would you do differently? I wonder if daggers could do it. Or if just face tanking would be impossible. You can probably only do it with the crossbow at present. I don't know. I'm just theory crafting. Almost found my way to this bar. Should I just give you Settlement Star 2? Yes. Yeah, you can do it, Freddy. You can do it. I think what we'll do is we'll build the codexes here. I'm just assigning this bank to anything settlement... Sorry, anything codex oriented. And then we can make the research stuff here. And then we'll just TP back. But I don't know when we're going to be ready. It's going to take a couple of days. Good night, Ruth. Good night, buddy. I hope you sleep well. Have a lovely sleep. I hope to see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be counting down the hours. Simple gathering elixir. New crafting recipe. Okay, nice. Very cool. Right, so that actually... Oh, did you make the tier 1? Did you make the tier 1 vials, really? Thank you, Rue. Thank you, buddy. Oh, we have these as well. Wait, we're kind of... And do we need resin? And crop oil. Okay. Relly, can you take off everything we have in that sheet? Because this feels like we're kind of killing it. I don't want to process any of this, which I know... Oh, you've done it. Okay, nice. I have a feeling we need more vials. But we can always get them later. I've kind of lost track now. Did I need to turn these in? Was that what it's doing? No. We need the tier 1sies. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a medium ore concentrate, but there's no tier 3 smelters here. Damn it. Is there anywhere in the vicinity which has tier 3 smelters? Maybe Emberford? Possibly? Because we've been running around all over the place with this. Right, how far away? How far away are we? Smithing wise... Oh, dude, we're close. We've only got 10k XP. Less than 10k. You get more vials. Okay, nice. Very cool. Thank you, sir. I feel like I've done this really inefficiently. And it's bad. It's bad and naughty. Should we go and check Emberford? Or... There's no smelters in the actual city, are there? Oh, wait a minute. Are these higher tier? Can't click on them. Tier 3. Oh, okay, fine. Sorted. I knew a lie wouldn't let me down. That's kind of cool. So this must be like lower level smithing. Maybe I've just graduated to the big boys. The big leagues. This should definitely be enough to get us to level 40. Hey, it's Birdie. No way. One more guy. One more. There we go. Fuck. I'm doing it in region chat as well. Sorry, Argo. Oh no. Oh no. Jesus Christ. I'm never getting asked back, boys. There we go. First try. Birdie, I've got some gear for you. If you would like it. Oh god. What a day. That was outrageous. Kind of embarrassing. Please don't clip that. Don't clip it. Birdie, please take my gear. Nice, thank you, man. Dude, the parchment's actually super useful. Right, we're kind of killing it, boys. We're kind of killing it. Imagine using the pound symbol. It's a UK keyboard. Because I live here. I'm too full. Oh shit. Remove 2 things. Or just take this. Just take this. Take these things. Take these things from me. Cannot start another trade. Oh no. I don't even know how to spell embarrassed. Oh, wait. There we go. No, 4. Just 4. Just 4. Just 4. We can do multiple trades. Roasted. Dude. You didn't need to take this to Region Chat. This could have stayed with us. Right, give me this. The thing is, I'm at this stage of like delirium now. It's only going to get worse. We can only go downhill. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Birdie, you're my savior. Where did I put the other stuff? Here. Is it this? Must be. Okay. We should double check the Google document after this, because I think we're actually moving. Imagine being British. Dude. Everyone's whipping out the pitchforks. I'm gonna get chased out of the game. What's happening here? Curious is having a breakdown. He's questioning his existence. Cactus Juice, thank you for lurking and escaping. Unbelievable. Unbelievable scenes. Oh, we don't have... Why can I make this? 2, 4? Oh, let's do it. Hello, Rose. At least Rose missed it. That's fine. In Rose's eyes, we were never embarrassed. I take it Mooka's pound symbol is a shot. That's fine. It's cryptic. It's cryptic. No one will get it. Okay, so I think we've got like 10 minutes until these smelters have smelted. But we'll double check. I hate this song. If you can call it a song. The Abomination. Okay, look with fire. Right. 2, 3, 29. Are you kidding? 29 of the minutes. Right, what do we do in the meantime? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the codex. So if we update birthdays. Birdie, what did you do exactly? We now have 50? We have 50 of the tier 1. What about the parchment? Did we get 100 of parchment? Or we got 200 tier 1 and tier 2? Did we? I'll have to double check my inventory. $40 more parchment for you I didn't give you. Oh, sorry. So we got 40 tier 1. Okay. I think maybe we have more, but I just did something stupid. When are they adding a bank search function? For idiots like me. I think you gave me more parchment, but I don't know what I've done with it now. Did you gave me 40, right? Is that right? So if you give me 40, we need 20 more. I can't even remember how you make parchment. I think it might be bark. Something like that. Not even sure if the region chat debacle that was going on. Let's not mention that again. We've moved past the region chat debacle. There's no such thing. Thank you, sir. Okay, now we've got 80. So I think we're missing 20, unless I've misplaced it, which is very possible. Can't see it. And it's not up my goat's arse. Let me... I'll check my other bank, because I might have some. Where's Bradswell? Easy grab more. Okay, nice. So, did you get the tier 2 scholar thingies? Got 10. I have 9 tier 1. We also have 9 vials, but Relly's on the vials, that's fine. I have tons of ingots. Beep boop beep boop beep. Okay. Drop oil Relly is on. Fish oil we apparently have 40 of tier 1. Ah yeah, okay. So I'll do animal here. I'll do row 1. We need 20 tier 1 animal here, 20 tier 2 animal here. I actually wonder if Relly has that. It's possible. But it's also possible I have it. I've got 14. You do have that, nice. Okay, sweet. So we got that, we just need straw. How do you make straw? I think that's seed, right? You grow it. Basic embergreen plant. Do I have embergreen seeds? I do. Make this food into compost. It's written that we already have it. Oh, I think I put that there, sorry. I'll put it back. I think I just pretended I had it. Which I shouldn't have done. Oh, we only need 10 tier 2. Do I have a goat? Where's my goat boy? Recovered the goat. Easy game. Right. So if we get the carvings done, and then we get the ink done. It's slightly difficult because we're collecting things in a kind of desperate way, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I can get planks, potentially. I can do the planks. Although I'm just now just picking things sporadically. Cloth I can do as well. I don't know why there's no like row for cloth. It's just textile and then cloth. Which must be rough cloth and then tier 2 cloth. Right. So if I remember correctly, cloth is bushes, right? Is that right? Cloth. Cloth strips, which you obtain by getting rough spools of thread, which you obtain by rough plant fiber, which is rough plant roots, which I think is bush. So we need 100 cloth and 50 tier 2 cloth. I will put my name on this. I also kind of need tailoring experience, so this is fine. This is very good. Nice. Are there tier 2 bushes in this biome? I'm not entirely sure if there are. There must be, actually. Because I think I have a ton of the tier 2 thingies, whatever they're called. spools of thread. It's also possible I already have. No, I don't. I don't think I have tier 1. So this is good. This is productive. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Nice. We is moving. We is moving. We're not moving overly quickly, but we are moving. Okay. Origin level 33? No way. He's a huge boy. The thing is, we're so close to getting that level 40. If I go in here... This is not where I want to be. If I go in here... Proficients? Smithing? Oh, there's stuff I need to do. Molten Amerium. Amerium Ingot. Oh, I can do all of these things. This is fine. In fact, we're probably going to be doing these things imminently. Once the smelter's finished, then I get a Journeyman Smith hat. I mean, I'm just putting all of this on. It's going to be amazing. And then I no longer look like a noob. Well, I will look like a noob. But people might think I'm slightly more credible. Which is what I thought. What I thought. Insane. Insane. By the way, once again, guys, thank you if you've watched my video. If you've liked the video, if you've left a comment, you know, all hugely helpful. And don't be afraid to tell me that you hate it if you do hate it. Because it's also very constructive. As long as you're constructive about it. If you say, I hate it because you're bald, that's not overly helpful. Unless I go to Turkey. I suppose that can be resolved, but I will need to take donations of some sort. Maybe start a GoFundMe. And at that point, I don't think I want here. Although maybe I will do an Argo cosplay at one point. If we hit 2,000 subscribers. I'm down. Oh, why is my goat in here? Okay. I didn't even know you could do that. I did think he was missing. Okay, baby. Gonna get some water? Why is it so warm? Jesus. Hello, my friends. At least we're getting wild fiber plant seeds. Do I need to... These are to make ember grain, right? I actually think we have quite a lot of ember grain. Let me double check. I've now lost the codex. I know it's here. Oh, I can see Relly's updating this in real time. Oh, no, he's not. I lied. Animal hair straw. Ah. So... I think that's what I'm doing. How do you make straw? I cannot type. What's going on? Oh, Embergrain plant. That's what we need. But I thought you got the Embergrain plant by doing this. Oh no. I was doing tailoring. That's what I'm doing. That's right. I'm chopping and changing so frequently. It's burning my brain out. Is the red plant? Yes, you're correct. You're correct. But I think... Oh, that's what we did. If I track back a bit in my brain, we had Embergrain seeds already. So I don't think I need those. Which means I should be able to make straw, I think. Because we definitely made straw for the last one, for the last codex. So we should be good. Why is this music so daunting? Have I done something wrong? This one's called Defending the Keep. This is probably going to be equally. Maybe? Build Adventure Epic Dark. We don't want dark. Dark Suspense Epic Busy and Frantic. No thank you. No thank you. I would not like to be busy or frantic. Happy Euphoric? As a Scotsman, I don't think I've ever been euphoric in my life. It's beyond me. Epic Dreamy. Fine, we'll try this. We'll try and be Epic Dreamy while we're picking shit from a bush.
Today, Hype
It sounds like my CD is skipping. What's going on? Okay. Right, we got all this stuff. Looks like it. Oh, we're moving now, boys. Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it. It's picking up. It's not exactly Fred again. Right. Oh, I'm having nostalgic flashbacks to when we did this like 3 days ago in order to make the first codex. Things have moved really quickly. So obviously once we get beyond tier 3 that's not going to be the case. I mean even kind of achieving tier 3 might be quite difficult. Of all the fish I want to get back from my fishing expedition, Red, you're a legend. You're a legend of the highest order. Okay, very cool. Level 33 foraging. Tier 1 enemy to tier 2 chum and go back out. Okay, nice. See, this is great because I don't really do fishing. Pretty sure you have some gypsite back at base. Is gypsite tier 1 stone? Because I have a feeling all of my stone stuff is in Emberford. But I remember I got someone in mud for bricks. I think I've got some in Emberford. Oh, you have it, really? You're confusing with backside. Oh. You might be right. Are you saying you have gypsite, or I have gypsite? The hell is this music? You sing in your chest back in your claim. Oh, you mean back in Skelford? Okay. Yeah, I think you might be right. Okay, so how much do we need in total? I mean, the thing is, if we can get some up there, I'll just get it when we're up there. That's fine. Skills. What do you mean? I have some skill, a modicum. Hello, Movie Maker, how are you doing? Welcome in. 20 tier 1, 10 tier 2. And how do you get it? Is it mud? Is it mud? We can get that. We can get that back at base. That's fine. Oh. Nice. We can do that. By the way, guys, you're here. You're gonna witness a moment in. You're gonna witness a moment in a moment. Basically, I'm currently smelting my first amidium. Once I get the amidium, I should be able to turn it into ingots, and then we hit level 40 smithing. Insane. And then I can clothe myself in something that is not Nubitar. I can transmog. If you guys are not proud of that, I'll cry. At least internally. I just want to be a big boy like you guys. I'll wait the 1 XP required to get the... It might happen. Please don't jinx it. Please. I need this. I need this. Okay, give me that. Thank you. Very cool. We have a bit too much, actually. What am I doing? Oh, this thing. It's almost as if I've done this hundreds of times. I actually haven't. I've not done too much tailoring. Dude, what did you get, Map? Is it the best dungeon item of all time? By the way, I'm still waiting on the confirmation whether or not you need over 10% contribution to get the headdress. Does anyone know for certain? Has this been confirmed by devs? Rare short sword T3. Nice. I actually have the same, but I have an epic one. Look, it's a golden. It looks really cool. It doesn't do a huge amount of damage. I think, honestly, like a tier 3 claymore is better. But it's pretty big. It looks shiny. It looks like Sting from Lord of the Rings. It's better than a standard. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it'll be better than a short sword. Is it better than Claymore though? I mean, the DPS is pretty good, I think. I kind of want to try the daggers if they drop. That would be nice. That would be a nice time. Claymore is slow. It is slow, yeah. But it now has 5 attacks. It has 5 buttons. And one of them's an AoE. Which kind of makes it like super useful. By the way, did you see the goo soloed the boss? It's insane. Very impressive. I would like to see if they recorded it at all. This music is not epic. It is dark though. Why is everything dark? Epic hopeful, epic suspense, epic restless. Epic hopeful would be nice. Because it's nighttime. You're not wrong. It's just a weird playlist. It's this thing called Epidemic Sound, which I use basically so I don't get copyright striked on YouTube. But it's really hit and miss for the most part. I can put together a playlist, but I'm lazy and haven't done so. But I will in the near future. This is also too sleepy. I might fall asleep on stream. Although I think you can get banned for that. Unless you do like... Unless you change the category. It's not sleepy time. No. Debating if I want to play this tonight or not. What have you been playing otherwise, Matt? Dude, I'm so inspired. Work or sleep? Well, what have you got to work on? When you say work, do you mean Bitcraft work or do you mean real life work? Do you mean actually something productive? Actual work, dude. So what would be the consequences of not doing the actual work? Bitcraft is real life work. It's more than my job. It really is. It really is. I'm trying to build a settlement at the moment. And it's laborious, to say the least. Although I've had a lot of help. You guys have been extremely helpful. We're going towards an empire at the moment, which would be nice. By the way, tasks in 15 minutes, boys. Get them in. Rack them up. I didn't do my... Oh, I'm actually about to get these though. Oh no, I'm not. I just used them all. What region am I? I'm in region 8. Region 8. I haven't actually been elsewhere. I began here. Oh, I've only been playing for 8 or 9 days, I think now. But we've not done too much exploring. Although, if you watch my video, which is pinned to the top of the chat, that's episode 1 of my Grand Tour series. So I will be travelling around the map, reviewing settlements. Where are you? Where are you, Mivi? Oh, Region 2, nice. There've been a couple of people in Region 2 in chat today. I'm partway through upgrading my settlement stations and I saw what I need for claim upgrade and hey, how much? Yeah. Well, what tier are you? Are you not like tier 8, Map? I mean, I can imagine it's going to be really sore. Even going up to tier 3 is pretty painful. You're not tier 8, okay. Tier 5? What does this sound like, music-wise? It sounds like, Breath of the Wild? Is that Breath of the Wild? You're tier 7 going for tier 8, nice. That's huge. You must have tons of people though. You either have tons of people or you have a consistent small number of people. Which may be better actually. No way. How did you trade from over there? Dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. You're a legend. Wait, more? Thank you, man. Thank you. Extremely useful, really. Fuck my life. How do you... No. I'm still in region chat. All the things with your name are done. Nice. Movie, thank you for the follow. Thank you, buddy. I'm alone in my settlement at the moment. Map, if you ever want to, you know, Desert everyone. You can come to Skelford. You can come to Skelford. We accept all plebs of all shapes and sizes. Really well done, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You are but a legend. Why's this music got depressing? There's nothing epic about depression. Unless you profit from it. These all sound vaguely like gaming themes that I'm aware of. Like vaguely reminiscent. What if I have epic depression? That's kind of epic. If it has epic in the name, I suppose. I can't argue with that. Now working making 11,200 tier 1 cloth. Dude. That's insane. I take it that's just a level up. I think that's probably more cloth than I've ever made so far. But that's a lot of XP. This is also kind of freaky music. Right. Orchestral adventures, swapping landscapes? Fine. We'll stick with it, we'll see where it goes. You might get a level. What level are you? I'd move once you made the resident housing. So we were talking about resident housing earlier. 24 tailoring, by the way. Is that insane? Hey, it's Muka. Was I talking to Muka earlier? Easy way to move everything. Oh. Wait, is it really? You can transfer, like, resident storage. That's interesting. 72 tailoring, 77 farming. Wow. That's nuts. 72 tailoring is huge. Yeah, what I was going to ask is, when you put down, so obviously we have a tier 2 settlement in Skelford at the moment. If I was to put down a tent, I think it is. Something like that. And then upgrade the settlement, would it remain a tent, or would I be able to then upgrade the tent into a tier 3 house? Or would I then need to make another house? Do you see what I mean? Also, apparently you can't upgrade stations. You can only replace them. You have to replace it. That's outrageous. Do they plan on sorting that? That seems like such a weird way to do things. Because you upgrade the settlement, why don't you upgrade stations? All stations are replacements. Why? Why? Why do they do that? Surely that can only be temporary. There's no way they're going to leave that in, right? Right, we need 100 cloth, so I need these. Who knows? That's kind of nutty. Okay, maybe it won't be as painful as I think it will be. I think it's going to be painful because I've literally just built the stations. I've just filled the settlement with all the stations required. So if we quite quickly upgrade to level 3, tier 3, we're going to have to replace all of them immediately. Which is nonsense. But we'll see. Really, what was I meant to do with this? Am I making... Need more of the waiting stations. That's true. We do need those. I'm making tier 2 files, right? 20 files. Okay, nice. Most settlements have a few each. Yes. So at the moment we have 2 smelters and 2 kilns, which we could do with way more of, especially if it's going to be like a kind of specialized mining settlement, which I kind of feel like it should be. But that means we need to upgrade smelters, which I'm okay with. I think that's probably fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll just chip away at it. We're going to have to listen to a hell of a lot of inspiring music in order to amp ourselves up. But I believe in a fairer land, a utopia for all plebs. I have an itchy nose. Right, how are we doing on the old microscape? Let's have a wee looky. Apparently I'm clearing my loot. How much loot do I have? Wait, I haven't even checked my bank. Like ever. I happen upon a bank. Okay. I can't access the bank. Now I've left. It's fine. By the way, guys, if you're not playing Microscape, check it out. It's this little idle game over here. So I'm idle gaming while I'm idle gaming. It's insane. It's idle gameception. All of the idle gaming. Hey, it's Cookie. Do you think that's Cookie's character? As in the guy who comes into chat and says Cookie all the time. It's very possible. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Oh, this sounds like... This gave me a flashback. This sounds like there's a theme within Knight's Tale that this piece of music sounds like. I swear they just like nick things. Alex Machina, that's what I'm thinking of. They come into the chance, they say Cookie. Or Cookies. Do you think that was Cookies? It's quite a popular name, to be fair. I might just be tired and trying to make tenuous links between things. Have you seen the evil Mr. Beast? No. I think the music producer for this game is a bit famous. Oh, this isn't in-game music. This is Epidemic Sound, which is just non-DMCA nonsense. But the in-game music in this game is really good. He gives homeless people bottles of liquor. There's no way that's real though, right? It's like a parody. Must be. Surely. Sorry, Mappy, I was just catching up on your... You were talking about the house moving. So you can move your stuff like between regions via the house? Is that meant to be a mechanic or does it just happen that way? Can you leave and join another territory? Yes. Yeah. You can leave whatever... Do you mean a settlement? You can leave whatever settlement you like. So at the moment I'm in 3 settlements. Kind of accidentally. I'm in my own one. Which is called Skelford, and then I'm in Aetherspire, which is my initial home settlement, which is where I am just now. And then I have another claim called Better Spot, which someone claimed for me, and then transferred ownership to me. Or you could be a nomad, you could be a wanderer. Like you could go around the world just using other people's settlements, because they get commission when you use one of their stations, which is nice. You play on just joining a random settlement, maybe want to join another one with some friends. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can also go to any region you like. If you go to one of these waypoints, I don't know if you can see over here, you can teleport to any of these, what they call ruined settlements. So anything that looks like that, see how it's like got an outline rather than a filled in shield, I suppose that is. Mission's very insignificant, sadly, is 1 hex per 100 effort. That's not that bad though, it seems to add up. That's a perfect place for you. I do, if you guys want to join my settlement, you're more than welcome. Empire always has money to pay our citizens or officers because everyone used us for hunting. Yeah, exactly, I think it all adds up. I mean, Elia must actually get a decent amount. for either spare, I think. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it adds up. But obviously if you've got a lot of footfall or population, it's going to be way more. But even in my settlement, I think it's just me and 2 other people who were working on things, and we got up to like $1.5 grand in a day, which was quite good for me. That's like a third of my net worth. Making these files made the settlement 5x coins. Yeah, but if you consider I've been playing for like 12 hours and then factor that in, over the course of the day I've made, you know, a few hundred to a grand. We used to sit around 350k in treasury. That's insane. You guys must be huge. How many people have you got in your settlement? Give me this. Thank you. Dude, we're almost level 30. Oh wait, we're almost level 31, I think, masonry. Right. Now we have the vase, which is very cool, and we have the hair. Well, I don't have the hair. Let's put these here. So we have 30 tier 2 vials and 60 tier 1 vials. Is that enough? Just checking the codex. Yes, we're done. We're done, really. You're a legend. Well, we're not done in its entirety. We're done with the vows. That was before I gave it away. You gave it away? What do you mean? Like charitably? What the hell is this song? Right, give me these. I'm an action star. I love William Smith. Give me all the loot. Thank you. I stepped down and moved to the neighbouring settlement after we hit tier 6. Oh, nice. Okay. So you were running the place. And then did it become too much for you? Or you just wanted to lower the pace slightly? Hello, Talix. Welcome in. Alex, are you the person called Cookies who's running around? There's someone called Cookies. And oh no. What is Metalworthing? What? You're Talers. Okay, fair. Golden Jackal's trade network can lower the pace. There. That makes sense. I can imagine it does become quite tricky. Why do these songs have words in them? I don't want that. I don't want that. It's almost as bad as Will Smith. Hey, yo! Player 506. No lock-in. I'd like to lock in. By the way, how do I get metalworking flux? What on earth is this? Do you have to buy this somewhere? It's not in the compendium. Or in here. From room bag, you need to buy salt, sandpaper. Ah. When you do tier plus stuff. Oh, okay. Is it expensive? Because I ain't got all the money. In fact, I've got very little money. That's all. Oh, it's 10. 10 hex. It's not too bad. It's not overly bad. Can get pretty pricey later on. Yeah, imagine if you were going big time. Oh, it would be. It's going to stack up, right? A tier 6 is 30 per 1. Yeah, but you're going to make money. The trade-off should be profitable. Especially if you get a good roll. Okay, this is going to get us... Should get us level 40. I'm hoping. I don't have any fishes left. Shit. Should be waiting my clothing, my jammies. Put my jammies on. No, wrong button. Beep, beep. Easy game. Look at it. Oh, we're like one and a quarter bar away. This is going to be insane, boys. We're going to be waiting level 40, tier 4 smithing gear. We're essentially going to be Widgeon's apprentice, if you'll have us. If you'll have us, that is. How do I apply to be Widgeon's apprentice? Do you think I could somehow coerce Widgeon into coming to join our settlement? By the way, for context, Widgeon's like a really good smith. And also an excellent dungeoneer. And an all-round good guy. Hey, is this a Will Smith beat? Not with that amount of kilts. The amount of kilts? What do you mean? Why would the kilts deter him? I also don't have any kilts, I can't afford them. They're very expensive. Not a fan of the Fresh Prince. For some reason, I am a fan of the Fresh Prince when he was the Fresh Prince, but he's lost his mind recently. So we were watching his rap, you know, his recent rap debacle. He was doing a freestyle and it's awful. I can't remember why we were watching it. I feel like I was just ragging on the Fresh Prince. Hey, my wife's name, I can't even... But why? How did we get there? It wasn't anything to do with his wife. Respect women. I'll have to figure it out. Although we were watching his freestyle on stream, so the VOD has definitely got DMCA'd. Because he was making a G.I. Jane joke about Will Smith's wife. No, I remember that. I remember that. I remember why the slap occurred. I don't remember why we were talking about it on stream today. But it has been a long day, so I don't remember it much. This is a Will Smith beat. Yeah, that's why I was making the joke, because this sounds like the beat he was rapping over in that freestyle video. Did we have to bring it up again? Did we have to watch the freestyle? 160k XP away from level 6. Dude. That's insane. You're almost there. Although, don't rain on my parade when I get to level 40. I'm just about to dink. Hey, there's Birdie. Birdie, how are you finding Aetherspire? Is this the place for you? Honestly, I think this might be the best place for new players in Region 8. Although I haven't been everywhere. I definitely think it's better suited than Aquila. It's just that it's a nice biome. It's a good biome. Or then maybe over here. Alburn's really good as well. Undeniably so. Alburn's really cool. We'll need to do a video on Alburn. Look at this, boys. Look at this. It's coming. My bald head is going to have a bandana on it. I will be shielded from the cold by a thin bit of cloth. Seems like a really good spot for newbies. It really is, yeah. Also, you should join the Discord. There's some really nice people. So much number. Very number, yes. Number very good. It's gonna happen. I still don't actually have a title. Should probably put one on. How do you see your title? Oh, shit. Discord's really nice and so are the people there. True. Red, are you in there? That is very good. Sent you something on Discord so you can see on my button. Oh, is this you, Mup? I was trying to work out who it was. Because I'm in streamer mode, it only says M. Like M ... Yeah, this is insane. You have 100. You've got a lot of wood though. I mean, it's semi-organized. It's semi-organized. It's more organized than I am. You have 2 banks in your settlement. Dude, I'd like to see your settlement. Is it your settlement? I don't think this is bad. It's quite pleasing. It's yours, nice. What are these things, by the way? What's that? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, shit. I almost missed it, boys. We're about to big ding. No, we're not. It's happening, though. Food waste. Oh, okay. Well, that's what food waste is for. Do you get a decent amount of fertilizer? I did wonder. But that does make sense. It does make sense. Cannot deny. Oh, shit. We should probably have a look at the codex sheet as well, because I think we've actually made more progress than I'm aware of. I haven't really looked at it comprehensively yet to figure out where we are. It's for the food you make just to boost your skill and don't use. Berries are better, yeah. Okay. Yeah, berries are pretty good. Although I get annoyed having to go and collect them every 2 minutes. I suppose it's easier than running after chickens. We're slapping away, boys. Slapping that ingot. And you clear out my bank one of these days. You really do. I mean, so do I, to be fair. It is a hot mess. Although, because there's 2 banks here, I'm using the second one for settlement stuff. Yeah, there's 1, 2 here. There's actually 4 in this settlement. But it's insane that these are right next to each other. Like 2 very spacious breasts. Okay. Look. 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 It's happening. It's happening, boys. Any minute now. Where am I? I feel like I should have left my bar up here. Oh, here we go. 845 XP. 816 XP. Just wait very patiently. No game crash. Don't DDoS me. Not enough stun. Are you kidding? Give me a second. Just to replenish. I swear this never happens. Look at this fucking frog just judging me. Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's try that again. Take 2. Take 2. I don't have a frog? Really? Dude, he's beautiful, isn't he? Red, who's in chat, he's had 3 Brooklyn eggs. Insane. And he started the game like 3 days ago. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Attempt number 2. 584 XP. Coming in hot. Three bunnies and a few cubes, but no frogs. 3 bunnies, dude. You could get them to pull your cart. We're moving. We're still moving. We've been on the precipice, on the cusp, for time. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh. Okay. The game's over. We completed the game. Wait, where's my stuff? Where's my achievement? Thank you, Birdie. Thank you. I think it's because we don't have the ingot yet. But then, once we get them, our life is complete. Probably have to do a few things before you can get it. Yeah, I think so. I think we just have to retrieve the ingots. Acquire, yeah. Nice. Oh, almost there. It's going to feel so nice. Just get rid of this pleb wear. I mean, I know we're the emperor of the plebs. Not quite yet. Also, once we get the empire, I can design a pleb cape, which will be sick. I'm trying to work out how we're going to get more Imerium though. So the issue at the moment is, obviously we're in a really nice spot for Imerium in the settlement up north, but because it's not tier 3, we can't actually process it at all, which kind of sucks. Big wink. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing if you're into it. So that's why we're kind of not rushing towards tier 3, but we're going for it. We're moving. We're gunning. But we've made a lot of progress. Thanks to you. Thanks to Red. Thank you to Relic. Thank you to Birdie. Thank you to Sims. Park settlement next to you and steers the tier 3 order. Please don't do this. Please don't hurt me. I am but a little man. I'm just trying to look at this codexy thing. Okay. So we're actually filling quite a lot of halves. I think Red is on the fish oil track at the moment. Water buckets. Oh, really did them. Braxite I might have. Not sure. Potentially do. Straw I can do next. Oh, cloth is in the thing. Should I designate myself straw? 78 for me. Movie. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. That is insane. That is very big and huge. Tier 1 fish oil is about to be done. Nice. Huge. Are you able to create tier 2 fish oil? How do you do that? Is that a fishing requirement? Must be, right? It's just processing fish. Tier 2 fish oil from tier 2 fish. Okay, nice. Have I not caught a tier 2 fish? I must have done. Or maybe I had. I don't know. Anyway. I think when tier 2 lakefish count. Sick. Here we go. Journeyman Smith. It didn't fit, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I'll take what we can get. Sturdy Jackalfang and Medium Max. Oh shit. What else did I get? Thank you, sir. Huge. A medium chisel. I mean, we could just do tons of tools now. Medium claymore. I think I have one of those. Medium crossbow. Sheehan. Okay. So how do I acquire my clothing, my cosmetic stuff? Do I just have it? Wrong one. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Look at me. That's so cool. I'm no longer a noob. I just got to Mizashi tier 7 and it's so flat. Where's Mizashi? Like the whole region's flat? Welcome to the Close Gang. Thank you, mate. It feels nice. Feels nice. I like my fit. I like my drip. So not to move on too quickly, but we're kind of close to mining. I might like chop and change some coordinates and clothing. Might be nice. Now you need the mining helm. Yeah. We're not far off, man. We're not far off. This feels sick though. This is so cool. Birdie, look at my clothes. Birdie, look. I'm clothed. It kind of goes with my little devil eyes. Hello, Sims. How am I getting on? Look, I'm drippy, man. Look, we hit level 40. Look at my little hammer as well. That's sick. That's so cool. Is this Will Smith? Yes! We completed the game. Right, what am I doing now? Forgotten. Oh, wait a minute. Do I not wear this stuff? Oh, I do, right? This is all just transmog, I think. Sick. I'm now making tier 3 logs, so 20 minutes of work. 20 minutes of work. That's good though, right? By the way, can you sell tier 3 logs? Because I have a ton of them. Well, we're about to when we go home. Okay. That's what I was going to do. I was going to make straw. Oh no, I wasn't. Wait a second. At 101 million stations? Check the Discord for flat Mizashi claim. Where is this? Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell is this? It's like a dystopian wasteland. Sada 1, Sada 2. This guy's multi-boxing. That's nutty. I wonder if he's a bot. It's a parking lot. Yeah, it really is. This is in the same biome as Aether's Bar. I do have 2 accounts. Does it work? I don't think I would do it. Not that I'm frowning upon it. The devs just did say it was okay, didn't they? As long as you weren't botting, I think was the general consensus. That is mental, right? Nutty. My friend has 4 accounts. Sandbox program. So, what was it they said? They said something like, as long as you're not doing the same action, as in a bot isn't telling you to do the same action. I don't know what it was. Can't remember. Something like that. How's that not bannable? I don't know. This guy's bot accounts all have no clothes and are a certain colour. Get out to make a fertilizer so I control my ult to make fertilizer. I mean, that's probably fair. Movie's getting exposed. Right, where were we? This is looking hopeful in terms of all of our required materials. Oh, that's what I was doing, was getting all the cloth. See for a non-DMCA song. Not bad. Take it. You drop some pop in R2, it fills a spot. Is that because everyone's multi? Okay, so we got rough cloth strips. How do you make them into cloth again? Ah, this is why you need Wisp. I forgot about this. I actually need 100 though, which we don't have. Okay. Take some of this in. Shane. There's a guy in this claim with 2 accounts called Akagi. His main has 1100 hours. His alt is 375. I feel most players I know in this game. Oh, really? Wow. I don't think I've come across any, aside from yourself yet. It does make sense though, obviously. Go no, but then realise it's single count only. Almost rage quit. Oh, you would just have to have another Steam account. Dude, Cookie looks banging. So that must be mining 60 maybe? Maybe it's 40. Is Akagi the Emperor of Yamato? Oh, is that what it is? I've got 4 accounts, not for Bitcraft. Yeah, I had quite a few. I think when I played Mortal I had 3. And what I would do is I would play on one, and then I had Nvidia GeForce, what was it? Nvidia Now or whatever it's called, to open another one. But that game was ridiculous in terms of being overly grindy. I don't think I would do it for this though. In saying that, it might happen. It might just become like the status quo. They're all part of Musashi. That must be an empire, right? Where is Musashi? Neanderthal. Unreturned. Like books? Is that a library? Hello Arthur. How you doing? So what's your goal? So at the moment we're working towards tier 3 settlement and empire. I want an empire. Basically we settled here at the beginning, well, kind of midweek this week. So the settlement's about 3 days old, but because we're in the pine forest biome, we're surrounded by tier 3 and above. So in order to process anything, I need to be tier 3. So myself and a few people from chat are currently working towards the codexes. Claim above the test with crown. Oh, nice. How are you getting on, Arthur? And where are you? What is your region? Your region of choice. What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for Lutece. So I must have gone past this place when I went to Lutece. The hell is this song? Lutece is here. Oh, there. So is this a desert? Is this a desert biome? What the fuck? Sorry, it's my doorbell. It's the same biome as Aetherspire, but they've just fully leveled it out and paved it. Oh, this paving! Oh my god. I thought it was like cracked ground. I suppose it is in the paving stone though. Oh, now I see it. That's obscene. This is mental. Yeah, I thought this was a desert. So they must have multiple claims, right? There's no way that one claim's that big, unless they've just like fully expanded it. It's paved so far I can't even render one side to the other. How do you make your claim this big? Do you just keep leveling it up? My view distance doesn't cover it. How many of these Sada people have you found? Are there more? This kind of makes me quite sad, in a way, because it's just like over optimization. Like there's no character in this space. But at the same time, I kind of appreciate how productive they can be. It's just metagaming. Yeah, yeah. What's the point? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not like RuneScape where you can like, what's it called? Like real world trade, RW3, when you can make a shitload of in-game money and then actually sell it for real money. Would people do that? Maybe they would. It has minus 180 supplies an hour, jeez. Desert would require a specific R or T, all true. Some people make claims to be just like that. This isn't always the main city. Your empire has 36 claims. Yeah. I mean, I'm not against optimizing or specializing a claim. In fact, the claim that we're making up here will eventually be... Where's my claim? The claim we're making up here will eventually be a mining settlement, essentially, because it's right next to an Amadian cave. And there's a decent amount of stone and stuff around. But obviously, initially, I need most of the stations, if not all of the stations, in order to develop it or upgrade it. If I wanted to live in a factory and not mentally check out my job, I mean, it's kind of fair. I wonder if they're just botting though, like if they're even doing it. Over this by 3 claims together of a minus 150. So how does Elia manage that? Does she have to dot to each, like go to each claim, top it up every day? They're even bigger than all 3 of the Aspire claims. Yeah, I mean they're huge. She tops up for 20 days, fair. That's kind of nuts. Maybe when I'm doing one of my Grand Tour videos, I'll visit there and do like a satirical one. I'll be like, oh, this is what I like about this settlement. It might be a very short video. It could be a short, if anything. But what I would understand is if they were using that settlement to like feed into another one. And then maybe they made that one really cool. But that might be wishful thinking. Kind of nuts though. I mean, it's amazing to... It's kind of eye-opening in terms of seeing the scale. Like how big production can get in the game.
Got so much cash. Got so much cash on me.
How do I... Okay. I'm trying to filter out things with vocals in this. There must be a way. Oh. Right. We'll go back to this for a minute. Almost level 25. I would really like to get my tailoring up. In fact, I think I need to get my tailoring up if we're going to be moving, because I will need tier 3 cloth if we're going to be making Miriam stuff. So I might need to grind that out tomorrow. Although I'm about to be making some tier 2 cloth. Oh, it's only 50. 25. Insane. Okay guys, I think I'm going to call it a night here, streaming wise. If you've not seen the video, check it out. Let me know what you think. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you would like to, more than welcome. Quite a nice place. There's lots of lovely people in there. But thank you as ever for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, this is new. I don't remember this being blue. I like it. This prod. Good night, Arthur. Good night, guys. Sleep isn't allowed. I think I'm gonna pass out. Also, I need to take my doggy out and be a responsible dog owner. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Let's find a raid. I will be back tomorrow, so we will make some more progress then. Thank you for all your help, progress-wise as well. It's been invaluable. You've been very kind. Ernog is chefed up. I'll be fine. I should be okay. I'll tell them I'm a level 40 smith. We're on a mile. Okay, let's go and see Skarachi, who is also streaming Bigcraft. She raided us last night, so we'll return the favour. She's very lovely. Give her a follow. Check her out. Don't you know that Will is the cheffer? I am Gordon Ramsay. I don't know if that makes sense. I will see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. If I don't see you, have a lovely weekend. Goodbye, my friends. Oh, and watch the video. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye.